All right, good morning, everybody. If you don't mind hitting that number 1 in the chat box, if you can hear me, and not only if you can hear me, but if the mic quality is good. It should be based on what I see, but let's just make sure. So again, hit that number 1 if you can hear me, and if the mic quality is suitable. Kyle? Just Kyle? Uh-oh. Hey, Janice. With the 1. Anybody else? I always like to get 5 number 1s. If I can get confirmation from 5 different people, that puts me at ease that the mic quality is good. So Kyle, Janice, Hoover, Ty, DeJour, good morning. DeJour 1. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get this party started here. And as I talk, wow, just another round of bleeding. All right, well, good morning officially. It is Friday, November 7th. The year is 2025. And it has been quite the doozy of a day. I think there's been probably lots of blown accounts. I, myself, was on the cusp of a blown account. But because I was very careful and cautious, I gave myself plenty of flexibility within the trade, and it did ultimately work out actually very nicely. But yes, it was. If you blew an account today, I hear you. I was close, very close, but like I said, I survived. Blew up my 25. Bummer, Janice. Any suggestions on CMG? Ravi, to do more studying. That is a very dangerous question to ask. I can tell you're new because you don't even realize how to ask proper questions. What happens if I assume right now you're asking from a day trader standpoint, but you're actually asking from an investment standpoint, and then I give you my thoughts from a day trader angle? That's dangerous. That's irrelevant information. Or maybe you're asking from an investment standpoint, or what did I can't remember, or the opposite. Now, had you said, hey, I'm a day trader, I like the 2-minute and the 5-minute time frame, what are your thoughts on CMG? Okay. Hey, Clay, I'm an investor. I like the daily time frame and the weekly time frame. What do you think CMG? Okay, that's way different. But just any suggestions on CMG? That is so open-ended. Very dangerous question. Did you end up green yesterday? I did. I did end up green yesterday. I was thinking about posting it on the Facebook community page, but I was like, nah. Today I'm doing a lot of sitting on hands. About $600 away from the pro. Oh, nice, Ty. Yeah, I don't blame you for people sitting on hands. All right, maybe get a trade here. So going to get long at the green line. Stop is at the red line. Pretty basic premise. This thing is either going to bounce off these lows or it's not, and it will stop me out. So no need to overcomplicate this one. I do like the candle right here. So we'll see if it wants to come back down there again and bounce. But like I said, if it shoots to new lows, then this will be a losing trade. Actually, let's do this instead. Let me wait for confirmation. Let's see it come down, and then let's see how this forms. So just passed my first 50K TPD, I guess. Hey, good job, Lee. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is fantastic to hear. On that note, how are everybody's days going so far? Green, red, terrible, great, best day ever, train wreck, blew an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. How's everybody's days going so far? Mine is going very well. I almost lost this account that we're looking at right now, but I survived. Over 1,000 points down in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, yikes, unless you're a short. The shorts are saying yippee. Excellent, B ran done. Good to hear that you're green so far on it. Friendly reminder, hit that like button if you have not. If you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, then hit that like button. Now, if you're brand new and you've never been here before, it is fantastic. Welcome. Good to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, make sure to hit that like button. The first friendly reminder here. Green a few hundred. Good way to end the week. Very good. Green 1,100. Nice job, Kyle. Yeah, well done. Well done. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Would I have been filled there? I might have been. No. I don't think. Maybe. No. I don't think I would have been filled there. It would have been very close to me getting filled, but I canceled it out. One account to pro. Good job. 3 others hit. Profit done for the day and just hanging out. All right, Aggie. Good job. Anon, I just joined the inner circle. Do you DM new members or is it just a bot? Yeah, no, that's a bot. That if you're getting something from quote unquote me, that is a bot. How is that even possible? Like, how does that? Yeah, Anon. When did you join? Green 756. Nice job, Bill. Info for others. I blew my account due to being over leveraged in a highly volatile. Yep. Okay. Yesterday, and then it just showed up today. I'm curious how, like, what kind of delay is that? But yeah, that is not me. I do not reach out or anything like that. You gotta. That's weird. Blew 2 test accounts yesterday. Passed 2 tests yesterday. Passed 3. Okay. So net elusive sounds like it's overall good, all things considered. Yeah, look at gold with the 2-point y-axis. So yes, gold, I admit, a couple weeks ago, it was the king of the mountain. Not anymore. Gold is kind of back to being bleh. Like, why would you trade gold when we have NQ and ES moving like they are? But nonetheless, I am still a fan of gold, but my original contention still pretty much holds. Like, if you refuse to trade anything else other than gold on days like this, it's like, why? There are some really good moving things out there. So you may be in the gold cult if even on days like today, you're still like, nope, I'm only trading gold. I got the message. Okay, Anon. Well, yes, that is not me. First, and thank you for joining. Great to have you, but yeah, that's not me. Hey, Chan. Good morning, Brian. I'm going to try a buy right there. See if this is indeed some kind of bottom. But only want to buy if it comes back up. Like it's trying to. 2-1-MenQ, which is plenty on a day like today. Plenty on a day like today. Put my first target up there. Excuse me, put my first target up there. Stop is right there, and I am stopped out. All right. Not the bottom, or at least not the bottom that I was looking for. So, all right, nice start to the stream with a nice solid loser. I'm going to try again. This false breakdown here. Let's give it another go. Oh, not anymore now. If it wants to come back down here and back up, I'd be interested. You're in long. Any chance we can get auto-generated caps on the live? I'm not sure what you mean by auto-generated caps. Hey, watch your mouth, Hoover. Let's watch your mouth. I don't know why you're calling me that. I didn't do anything to you. You don't know me. Why you got to call me a donkey? Clay, why are you so late? I'm actually early. Per what I have it scheduled at 11 a.m. Eastern. Unless my clock is wrong, my time says 10:54 a.m. Eastern, so I'm actually early right now. HZ, you're a good man, Clay. Debatable. But thank you, HC. I was waiting you live. Okay. Well, good. I'm just a little confused. I'm if anything, I'm early right now. Oops. I'm at. Oh. You're adding. Gotcha. So you're not calling me a donkey. Okay, I'm gonna try a buy at that green line here. Seems as though it's maybe trying to get some sort of bottom here, but. And I'm willing to take these trades, within the context of the day. I have quite a bit of wiggle room on the day. So it has been a solid day. So it would take an immense amount of talent or tilt or something for me to go red on the day. I don't know. Maybe we're going to look back 3 hours from now and be like, Clay, remember when you made that comment? You're red. But I hope not. All right, let's try right here. Get long. Okay, I'm green, or not green, I'm in. I was green for a second, and then it came right back down. All right, this will be my final attempted play of the bottom here because I'm struggling here a little bit. Let's give it a chance, though. I bet I can put your account on tilt. Oh, you could? Yeah. The goal is to avoid the tilt, but yeah. If this one doesn't work out, yep. All right. And trying to give it a little bit more space, but this just turns into a slow bleed. So yeah, there's my stop. If it comes back down, I'm not playing games with it. Because if this thing opens up again to the downside big, I don't want to risk, doing something real stupid. But I do like this I do like this candle here. That has me feeling a little encouraged. What do I think about the government shutdown? I'm not sure why it would be open Monday. It's been closed, now, like a month or something? Is there something special about Monday? To be fair, maybe there's something about Monday, but it's with the length it's been closed, I don't know why all of a sudden they'd open it on Monday, unless there is something I'm not aware of. All right, I don't want to have it just poke me out and then snap right back up. Monday's Veterans Day. It is? Is Monday Veterans Day? Okay, now we have somebody saying Tuesday. This thing just does not want to bounce, at all. Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday is Veterans Day. Are you short right now, Janice? Yeah, 50, Zooks, 50. Why not? Why aren't you short right now? You seem to be you seem to think it's a bad idea to be long, which, to be fair to you, apparently has been a bad idea. But if it's a bad idea to be long, it almost seems like it'd be a good idea to get short. Oh, are you going to tease me? Is this one of these where it gets right up to the blue line and then stops? Wait, no. I was just kidding about that market. I think I'm being kind of greedy here. The mere fact that this thing actually came back and gave me a chance at green and I didn't take it. If this comes all the way back down, I deserve the loss for sure. And I continue to be greedy. All right, I'm totally being greedy. All right, the market was very kind. That's why I was long. Okay, Janice. All my point was this: you're curious because you don't understand, because you don't really see anything that would make sense to go long. That's what I meant. Bean sick hymns. What about him? Okay, what about it? Him. What about bean sick? What about hymns? No, that ultimately was. You could argue that I probably held a little bit longer than I should have, but once again, within the context of the day, like I was willing to do that. It was two MNQ, plenty of green on the day. So that's where kind of there's some kind of risk management from a macro standpoint. Meaning from the micro standpoint, I might be willing to take on more risk because from the macro standpoint, I have plenty of green on the day. So yes, was that maybe that seem a little loosey goosey? It was. Why was I willing to be loosey goosey? Because I know from the so on the micro risk front, why was I being willing to be loosey goosey on the micro risk front? Because on the macro risk management front, I know I have plenty of green on the day. I don't know if that makes sense. Hey, Willang's here. Good to see you. I'm watching without audio. Oh, so you mean like closed caption? I don't know how closed caption works. Well, Ben's sick. This is the premise that I operate through. I believe that you know your strategy, your analysis, your requirements and rules way better than I ever could. So with that assumption in place, I'm just going to throw that back to you. Well, do you think it's going to fall down there? Because again, I think you would understand your analysis, your rules, your strategy way better than I ever could. So I do what you think is best. You know your strategy and you know what you care about analysis-wise way better than I ever could. I don't think you can have captions on live stream. Yeah, that's probably true. I guess I don't know. Yeah, because the technology would have to be. Well, I don't know. Hey, Brian, good to see you. Where you been? Can you show us how you got? Troy, you gotta be part of them. You gotta join the private mentorship, or not the mentorship, just the private community. Troy, come on, man. I tried to turn yours on, no dice. Is there something I can click on the back end that would allow that to happen? Or have some bot do it? That is crazy. That is so interesting. Because I just say that, Troy, because you've been around a while now. You didn't even know I have a private community. That's interesting. Well, if you're interested, here you go. Huh. Always learning something new from one angle or another. Hey, Zooks, I already answered that once. I already answered you. Stop copy and pasting the same question. If you're going to ask a question, just stick around. Don't just bail after you ask it. Already answered it. Is grayed out. Huh. Well, if anybody knows where I would click that on the back end, that'd be interesting. Hey, Joseph, good to see you. I'm not even sure how that's relevant to anything, Zooks. I'm actually assuming that you're probably like a troll, but maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know how that's relevant to anything here. Man, came right back down there. Nice bounce. Okay. I'll buy long, Clay. Oh, you do that, Space Jam. Just make sure you got to stop somewhere. Just make sure you got to stop. I'm going to try a buy down there. I mean, it's bounced off there 1, 2, 3 times. We'll see if fourth time's a charm, or maybe fourth time will be where it just shatters down below. And then I spend this weekend in a cardboard box. On that note, anybody got plans for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday? Okay, here we go. Maybe. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't like how it stopped. Let's go for an entry right there. I am going to a town called Pella tonight, hanging out with some friends. Saturday, I don't think, maybe I'll try to get out on the deer stand. We have potential snow here in Iowa on Saturday, so that'll be interesting. But what about you guys? Heading to Hocking Hills? Oh, that's in Ohio. Yeah, they sent an email. I posted that email in our private community. He's in another huge trade right now? What is it? Like, what is his position size? I already told you, Jim. What do you mean, what am I doing? If anybody here would know that, you know that. I want to follow you, bro. No, Walang, you don't follow me for entries. You got to learn to think for yourself, Walang. That's not how trading works. Don't be a blind donkey. Be a wolf. Surround yourself with other wolves. Wolves work together, not to copy one another, but to point things out, and then each trader will independently think. I already told you, Jim. Told you in text last night. Already 10 shares. You mean 10 contracts? You're going bass fishing. Oh, that's cool. Miami, cool. Miami traffic was terrible when I was there one time. I'm going to move my first entry down to here now. 15 NQ on a... Yeah, I don't know what he's... Well, I know he's copy trading. You have a wedding. Sunny and hot here in Dubai. Is it ever not hot in Dubai? Again, Willing, you got to be a wolf. If you want to succeed, your goal needs to be, I want to be a wolf. And I define wolf as I want to be an independent thinker. Sure, I can hang around with other traders because I only have 2 eyeballs. And if I surround myself with other wolves, now we have multiple eyeballs scanning the market and so on and forth. But at the end of the day, just because somebody else, you can't just blindly hop into something else just because somebody does. Looking for a long at that green line. I guess I should just get short. This thing just seems to now just want to bleed slowly. But I guess I'm too stupid for that. So 15. Yeah, but no, Nathan, do you know how big his size is? Does he is he showing position size or no? Yeah, it would have to be. How do you get a real unrealized profit right now of $700,000? I mean, 15 NQ is a lot, don't get me wrong, but that's still not going to be $700,000. Did you move near Pella because your wife is Dutch, or is that just that just happened to be where the property that we saw on Zillow? It happened to be close to Pella. Yeah, from my understanding, I don't know if he's posted. I think he might be posting stuff on Twitter. I'm not sure. So I don't know if any of those images showed what his position size actually was. I believe, yeah, I mean, it's got to be something like that. 15 NQ per account, so he's got 4. So what is that, 60? 60 NQ? I can't do the math real quick. What is, on 50 points, what's 60 NQ? What is that worth on 50 points? Now, it's on 4 accounts. He's doing it on 4 accounts. Will we have a Santa rally? Maybe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Nope, that was the surge down I wanted, so I got to go down a little bit lower now. Well, then just get short, Walang. If it's that easy, you better just get short. Mr. Market's downtrend, not uptrend. Okay, then get short. $60 equals $1,200 per point. So yeah, 50 points is what is that? $60,000. I'm gonna try a buy right here. Yes, I'm trying to catch a knife. I'm not lying to myself about it. He must have bigger position size then, because he's in a live account. So I assume you grow your live account, and he's got his account to some sort of size right now that will allow him to probably go even bigger than what he is. Oh, I'm in. Put my first target right there. Get there. Get there. Push. Push. There you go, brother. Thank you, brother. Let's make sure this is a winning trade. Come on. Keep pushing now. Let's go. Hey, brother. There we go. Let's move it up some more. Just keep pushing. Straight up. Straight up. All right. Stopped out there. I'll take that, boy. Pretty sure he's riding the short from overnight entry. Yeah. I don't know. Either way, congrats. I'm all for it, too. Take profit trader, I mean, that's great. They are getting all sorts of windfalls, which is just going to build more confidence that take profit trader will, I mean, they've already been paying out for years, but like that they will continue to pay out. I mean, if you think about it, over the past couple of days, they've had a check written to them because they get to keep 10% of about $100,000. Not bad. $50,000 a day from one trader. Not bad. Entry 780. Okay, you're in. Stop loss. Oh, okay, you're short. Short, gotcha. 770, 80. Man, you just flat out hit them lows. All right, well. Stop loss 813. So a 30-point stop, and you're going for over 100 points? Okay. I guess we'll see what happens. But I appreciate it. Either way, MB, you are correct. There is no, you have given things up front ahead of time. That's good stuff. Why not just close the whole position for a bigger profit instead of splitting it? I'm not sure what are you asking me? Well, see what you've just done is you have hindsight confirmation bias. To illustrate this elusive lens, let me give you an ulterior. Let's say, in your words, I split it, and then this bounce here went all the way up there, and then I sold right here. Would you be asking me that same question? So I split it. However, that bounce right there went all the way up to that point, and then that's where I took off that other contract. Would you be asking me that same thing? Just a slow and steady bleed. Uh-oh, his silence has me scared. Elusive, that was just supposed to be a yes or no question. Yes or no answer. Hey, good morning, the Nated. Okay, elusive. I'm trying to help you out, but you have to engage with my questions in order for me to help you out here. Would you have asked that question about why am I splitting things up? Had the price bounce all the way up here and then I sold for that second one right there? Would you have asked that question? Because what your question again, why not just close the whole position for a bigger profit instead of splitting it? Would you have asked that same thing in the situation that I just mapped out here? I'd have said, great job. Exactly. Why? Well, because you would have noticed that the bigger profit was up here. And I appreciate your honesty. I knew you'd be honest. That's why I'm engaging. But on the flip side, let's say I'd done what you're proposing. Let's say I'd just taken off both right there. And then this happened. You'd probably then be sitting here saying, man, Clay, why did you not split them up? Why did you not split them up so you could have a runner just in case that happened? Like, why'd you take them both off right there? So that's what I mean by hindsight confirmation bias. That question was based on the fact that you already knew what happened. And you saying, hey, I would have said great job. That is my point. So I appreciate you being honest, and because that helps illustrate the point. So to answer your question, why? Well, because I at that time, who knows? Maybe this thing was getting ready to make one of these moves, or these moves, or something like that. Or, even something like that would have been nice. Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, can we get one more like? That puts us at 50, always a key milestone. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you're willing to hit that like button, help us hit that first goal of 50. I'd love to see that green, Clay, trying to get mine to match. All right. Only one solution, 15 NQ. All right, I am still bearish. So I'm thinking dead cat bounce here, but we'll see. And MB, I believe, got stopped out. What was MB stop? Stop loss 813. Yeah, MB, you stopped out. Be disciplined, brother. You out? It was from me catching a knife. Web ski. MB, you out? You're disciplined, right? Did you get stopped out? Yeah. There's there's a lot of ways you can manage a trade. 55 likes. Thank you all. Uh-oh, I'm scared for MB. Maybe he's, I don't know. What's going on here? Where'd you go, MB? He's gone. I mean, that was a big stop. Like it must have been like 1 MNQ. Because if he got in at 80 and his stop was 30, I mean, that's a 30-some point stop, yeah. He's resetting. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know. Hopefully he's not holding and hoping. All right, maybe a short's taking place here. Let's see how this candle forms. This candle's got about 40 seconds before it's done moving around. Which tab is that showing your P&L? The positions tab. Well, waiting for this candle to form is kind of potentially going to leave me in the dust. But I'm liking this candle here from the short side. Let's see what we can cook up. All right. So next. Oh, wow. Oh. That's okay. Okay, next candle. Would love to see it hit that green line. And then I could put a. No. Go back up right now. There you go. Yup. Yeah. No, up. I don't want to see it drop any lower because the low of this candle is determining where my entry is going to be. So I don't want that entry to get too far down. Hey, Joe. Yeah, where is Anthony? It might go down 2% today. Well, then you better get short. All right. I'm being patient. Hey, JJ. Good to see you. 2K with the first 2 red candles after market open. Nice job, Joe. Glad to hear you were on the right side of that movement. I was very close to cooking my account, but in my defense, I started as I was careful. On days like this, you should be careful. And today I was careful, and that is what ultimately let me escape the trade and have a very nice trade. But it was close. It was close to potentially being cooked. No, gold is garbage these days. With all due respect, day trading, I mean, gold is moving like just pure and utter garbage. Look at this. 2 points. This distance here. Now, back at like a couple weeks ago, that distance on gold was like 5. That's some good stuff. But right now, yeah. You know you're in the gold cult if you're still refusing to trade ES or NQ or the micros on days like this. All right, here we go. If it comes back up to this green line, then starts to come back down, I'm looking for a short. Okay, I'm just deleting that out into the native because I'm just get that. I can't stand those 3 letters. Call it something else. There are a million other things you could call it. Don't call it that. What those 3 letters represents is just maddening. Maddening. Oh my goodness. Are you trying to get yourself thrown in timeout? The nated? Are you trying? Where did this come from? I did not. Oh boy. Sometimes the cult members, they kind of sneak by. You don't realize they're cult members. The nated? You're in the cult? What? That you're breaking my heart. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, the nated. Yeah, you are. You're already starting to act like and talk like a clown. What's your address? I'm going to send you a red nose from Amazon. One of those like styrofoam ones. I just sent Versace one. Our poor little Nated is starting to drink the Kool-Aid. I feel like a failure. We've all failed the Nated. We failed him, chat. We have failed him. Yeah, I can tell you took a sip. Good grief. So sad. It's sad. All right, let's see what we can get here. Clay, why don't you just short right there? I agree. In hindsight, I should have just shorted there, but I put some of these extra little requirements for confirmation. And yeah, as I've said before, sometimes waiting for confirmation causes you to miss a winning trade. But also, as you've seen many times before, if you've been here, waiting for confirmation can help you avoid a losing trade. How are things looking? I don't know. How are things looking for you, Emmy? Just another manic. Oh, wait, today's. I need that. What was her name? Rebecca Black? Friday? The Friday song? Clay, the donkey or the stallion? That's a good question. For me, bad. Almost blew my account yesterday. But you still got it, Emmy? That's what's sad. I mean, I'm sad because you had passed, but then you didn't pay attention, and then you went over, and then you had to make more, and then the wheels seem to have fallen off. Makes me sad. But you're learning. Hopefully you're learning. That's okay. It's only your first account. You'll be okay. You live in, and I'm not saying you, I mean, I'm just saying you as in just in general. You live in a world of delusion if you think that you're only ever going to buy one prop account and that's the one you're going to have the rest of your trading career. That would be a delusion. So I'd have to dress as a turd, Kyle? Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm still interested in a short, but I want to see this bounce up some. How do you trade so good? You're like, well, Zevi, yesterday you would not be asking that question. Hey, how do you trade so good? You would have been saying, why are you such a dent? What caused you to be such a dented trader? But yeah, today, not so bad. Come on, man. You didn't watch yesterday's live stream? Come on, Zevi. You're supposed to be here every minute that I am live. You're supposed to be here. Every minute. Verse Ace, just stop. Drop it. I'm trying to bite my tongue. Just drop it. You trying to continually justify it reveals that deep down you know it's a crock of garbage. Like, I don't try to justify candlesticks because deep down, like, what, I don't need to justify it. Like, I fully believe in candlesticks. That's why if you want to say candlesticks or this, that, I'm like, okay. But the mere, you continue to bring it up. You continue to try to justify it all. That tells me in your subconscious, you know it's garbage. And you're just trying to justify to yourself and others why you are using what deep down in your loins, you know is garbage. Mike Thung. Yeah. So Mike Thung, you sound like kind of a KISS trader too. Keep it simple, stupid. You took your shirt off, Red, or you took a short off? I might try that strategy, actually. Like, when it gets to the 21, I just take my shirt off. Yes, deep in your loins. I know, Red. I'm sticking with you took your shirt off. I'm going with that. So, new strategy. When the price approaches the 21 EMA, take your shirt off. Zevi, it depends on the strategy. It depends on the setup. Setup strategies are all going to have all those different things. Depends on the context of the day, right? This past week has been a very volatile movement. What you use indicator SMA. That green line is a 21 EMA. Taking off an article of, okay. I mean, hey, if it works, go for it. Yeah, no, that's why I consider you a rational gold trader, Ty. That's why I would say Ty is not in the cult. Even though I maybe have said you were in the cult in the past, I can't remember if that's the case. But if I did say that, yeah, I was wrong. You're not. You are rational. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah. Red, have you traded futures before? I can't remember. Looks like a great day, Clay. I overtraded and gave back some profits. Was up 700, now at 406. All right, yeah, be careful. No, there is still drawdowns in your pro accounts. Yeah, I mean, there's still risk rules. Thanks, Zevi. Short that joint for a free bag. Okay, John, I'm going to hop right on that, brother. I was up with some minimum last week and took quite a heavy hit in the last 8. Yeah, the past, took a couple weeks. Some people out there are doing very, very well. Others have probably taken some hits. It has been, it's been very easy to oversize. Because you can look here at the chart and let's just say like, okay, I'm going to get in. Let's say you're buying. Let's just say you're going to buy right here. And I'm going to put my stop right here. Like that seems like a super tight stop. And it is super tight. But then you correspond that with the points. And that right there could still be like a 15-point stop. So if you're usually, and if you don't factor that into your position size, it can sneak up and bite you. Space Jam, none of this counts, my friend. Because this is all in a demo, right? Space Jam. Well, I mean, I'm not, John. So go short if you want free money. Okay, John. Well, you tell us where your entry point is at short, and then you tell us where your stop is, and I'll consider it. So where are you getting short at? Let's start there. Where's your entry point short? Where are you going to get short? I hope John's not one of these guys that's going to claim he got short like way back up at the top 400 points ago. We'll see. Good job, Naded. Come on, John. Where are you getting short at? Hurry. Tell us. And then also, where's your stop loss at? Short at 803. Okay, and where's your stop at? Okay, you are now in. Stop 841. Okay, here we go. I will give credit where credit's due. John he's made a claim that going short is free money, and he has given us a trade plan. So I will give credit where credit's due. And he's running a 38-point stop. Okay. I mean, we all realize he did not actually take the trade, but that's okay. Quite the bounce here, though, going on. Can it get up through the 21 EMA? That is the question right here. That is the question. Just pass an eval back to pro. Nice job, Brian. The 50 or the 150? Am I hesitant? No, not necessarily. $50K, good job. Look at that, right off the 21 EMA. It seems like I say this every webinar, or not webinar, every live stream. Now, there are no holy grails, so I'm not saying that the 21 EMA is the holy grail, but I think it's definitely worth experimenting with. That quick bounce, or that quick short off the bounce just saved my account. Good job. Yeah, when you manage risk, you can take several losses, and then all of a sudden you just need one trade to really kind of work out, and it can do wonders for you. Well, you never gave us a target, John. You're just kind of saying stuff. Hey, good morning, Angelo. Got my I'm not quite sure what your CPA has to do with you going short on futures. Are you saying you got your CPA license last month? I don't. What do you mean you got my CPA last night? I just realized that 50 EMA in the 1 minute is the same as 20 EMA in the 2 minute. Just thinking out loud. Hey, there you go. Learning something every day. That's what we're here for, Blackout. Let's just make sure we're learning every day. Do you have more than 2 screens to work? Yeah. Yep. I have 3 monitors. I only use this one and this one, though, for trading. That's like all like work stuff. And when I say work, I mean just like all any administrative type stuff. I don't work for anybody. I work for myself. I have a video somewhere on my YouTube channel that goes over all my streams of income. Okay, look at gold seriously. It better be good. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we're back. We're back to a 5 distance. Okay, gold seems like it could be in the running now. Now I can see gold making sense. Again, remember, last time we looked at it, the distance between these numbers here was 2. Now we're at 5. Okay, gold's cooking, but so is this still. That's the thing. So this thing is breaking the lows. But yeah, gold has definitely picked up pace. Yeah, what to do with gold right now? I mean, to go short here seems kind of sketchy. You're stepping in front of what seems to be a train. But going long seems to be kind of like a chase. Hey, Cam. Hey, Mark. Yeah. You right there it says it's probably very small on your screen, but right there it says realized. And then this column is open. So if one of those numbers starts fluctuating around, that's how you know when I'm in a trade. Yeah, shorting right here is scary to me. I mean, this thing is down, you know, almost 2%. Obviously, it can keep going down. I'm just saying, man, is it really going to just keep getting beat down? So yeah, going short here is a little scary for me. Now, when it bounces up and stuff like that, then that short makes more sense because, you know, you're kind of just letting it bounce off the lows and just thinking dead cat bounce. But like, yeah, shorting at the lows, yes, it can. It can. Yes, what can? And what can it do? As always, the best advice I can give to anybody that's interacting on anybody's live stream, be specific with what you're typing. Because when I say something and you hear it, that was like 3 to 5 seconds ago. I've probably gone on and said other things. So when you just make it broad, the person's not going to know what you're talking about. That, this, they, yes, no. Yes, it can. It. What is it and what can it do? Well, yeah, Richard, that's what I said. Of course it can keep going down. I'm just saying it doesn't seem as likely as when it was, you know, when this thing was only at minus 50, it seemed way more likely that I could keep going down as compared to when it's now almost down 500. That's all I'm trying to convey. Good job, Nathan. What do you trade? Are you just like doing, what's your position size on days like today, Nathan? Like just doing MNQs, or are you still doing NQs? What are you doing? Yeah, for me, just too scary to be getting short at the lows. I wish there was a way to disable the panic button. Well, I think, is that like a metaphor, Troy? That's got to be a metaphor. Okay, all right. If there is such a thing as a panic button, I'm not aware of it, and I didn't mean to laugh at you, but I think that's just like a metaphor. Okay, now maybe some sort of short. Now let's see what happens. Maybe a dead cat bounce. I'm going to keep a close eye on it if it wants to get back up to this 21 EMA, which you can see has been doing a good job of acting as resistance. I copy trade exponentially and watch the smallest size account. Leader 1 MNQ, next to. Okay, so you're scaling in, if I understand that right. Okay, I'm short. Trying to play the trend. I am short. Blue line is my average, well, I guess my entry I did not add. Let's see what it wants to do. Again, just trying to go with the trend. And just, you know, this sort of stuff. That's what I'm wondering about. Does it give me another one of these? That is the question. If it doesn't, it'll be a losing trade. It's quite straightforward, actually. I'm I'm going to add 2 more right there if it comes down. And I will add 2 more short if it comes back down. Here we go. Got that. Got that. Got that. Put my stop right here. Put this next one down at lows just in case it does actually just bleed all the way down there. But if not, I'll move these 2 down as it goes in my favor. Come on down. Come on down to these lows. Come on. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You know you want to, brother. Come on. Oh, all right. Well, there we go. Glad I added. That was, I guess in hindsight, a smart move. But like I said, listen, KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Quit scalp. That was definitely not a scalp, Frank. Or at least in my definition of a scalp, that was not a scalp. Give me a 2. Am I the only person that took that short? Anybody else take that trade with me or no? Give me a 2 if you took that short. Yeah, exactly. It hit the 21 EMA. Well, I guess in this situation I kept my shirt on, but there we go. Rhett, me, Troy, Bill. Race, Danish, Ty, Dumb Money, Ramjet. Okay, good. Again, I'm just trying to trade the trend, folks. That a boy, Mark, you dirty rat. Now, who is this man calling his chatters dirty rats? I'm allowed to do that to Mark. I know Mark. People that I know in real life, or I've met in real life, I'm allowed to call them names like that. It's a term of endearment in my world. See? He's kind of hurt my feelings though, calling me a scumbag. I can dish it. I can't take it though. All right, we are back to the area at the white line. I do not feel safe. I do not feel comfortable at all shorting there. So at this point, if anything, I'd be thinking along. But yes. Down at these lows in these situations. Ooh, let me cook real quick. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Don't, everybody calm down. Ooh, I think we have ourselves a falling wedge, folks. We do. Falling wedge is a bullish pattern. Now, just because something's a bullish pattern does not mean for sure guaranteed it's going to go up. But a falling wedge is a bullish pattern. And that is what we have right here. So I'm actually quite interested. For those of you that have been on the live stream quite a bit, you know that we keep our eye out for rising wedges. And rising wedges have treated us very nicely. But in this situation, we have a falling wedge. Again, a rising wedge is actually a bearish pattern. Counterintuitive. The falling wedge is the bullish one. Wow, just went way below the trend. Well, I can call that broke. I'm not sure what broke there, but all I know is we're watching the falling wedge right now. Ideally, it kind of does something like this for a while, and then like maybe gets the break here. Let this get nice and tight, nice and wound up, and then release the hounds. In long 765. Okay, Brian. He's like, I like falling wedges. Well, I don't know if that's why he's long, but stop at 748. Okay, Brian. Okay, it looks as of now, good decision. Good decision. He's cooking. He's up over 10 points. Boom. That was a clean trade. It was Cam. I like those kind. So fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody else like. Who sings that? I can't remember. Oh, that's going to bother me now. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Who? I am for real. Never meant to. Who is that? You're probably going to have to be what? Probably 35 or older to have any idea. Oh, thank you. Okay, now Versace, Jocko, and Mike. And Ms. AJ. Okay, if you're answering that, now you have to type your age. I'm curious. Now give me your age. If you got that right without cheating, what is your age now? Oh, what? 27. Huh? Okay, Jocko, that makes sense. Elusive makes sense. Oh, de jour does not make sense. Versace does not make sense. Robin makes sense. Neil makes perfect sense. B. Randon, that makes sense. All right, you 22. As sad as it is, that's like considered classic music now. How weird is that? Okay, right. Wow. Hey, Brian. And that, again, this is why I love when people just give us your trade plan ahead of time or right at the moment. Because now we can sit here and cheer Brian on. Dude was like, I'm getting long at 765. Look at this thing. It's way different if Brian is just now showing up saying, yeah, hey, I got long at 765. It's like, oh, okay, I mean, maybe you did, but this is the internet where people just say stuff. But like Brian totally called that up in real time. That is why it's so much better when people give us the trade plan either ahead of time or as soon as it happens. Hey, I got in here, my stop is here, and then we can watch this stuff play out. Man, Brian, good job. Congrats. Once again, that 21 EMA providing some problems, though. I'm too scared to go long today. Huh? At least you know. Morning climb up 810. Good job from scalping NQ over halfway complete with my second eval. I'm going to call it good with that. I always push back as if you were to take more trades that it's greed. Why couldn't the logic just be I took another trade because it was an A+ setup? Why does it have to be, if I'm taking this A+ setup, it's because I'm greedy? Why can't it be I'm taking this A+ setup because it's an A+ setup, and A+ setups give me the best odds of success? That is why be careful with that premise. If I take another trade, it is because I am greedy. Now, if it's like a B- setup, or maybe even just an A- setup, okay, yeah. Maybe that's where a little bit, do you really need to take that given your current day? But like, I reject the premise that anybody's being greedy if they're up a great amount of money and then they see an A+ setup and then they take it. I would never say that person was being greedy. I would never say, well, geez, you should have just been happy with what you had. No, I would be like, hey, good job playing statistics, playing odds, playing the edge. So, again, being green and then like, all right, good enough. This is a B+ setup. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah. Once again, 21 EMA doing work. I am interested in a long, potentially down at the bottom of this trend line right here. So the price has got to first obviously get down there, but let's see what happens. I used to be a 3 trade. Yeah. Like I said, I am just my, Clay, do you have profit targets? Clay, do you have minimum trades? Do you have a max amount of trades? In my opinion, the best way is I'm trying to trade good setups. That's it. If there's 30 setups in a day, then hopefully I'm taking 30 trades. If there's 2 good setups in a day, well, then hopefully I'm taking 2 trades. Yeah. Watching the P&L is not good for me. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, and it's a fine line, but as I always tell people that just are like, all right, I'm done for the day. Well, what you could be saying is this. Well, what happens if you have 5 more A+ setups that come out throughout the rest of the day? And because you're done for just some arbitrary reason, you don't take any more of those setups. And then the next day, because, okay, it's a new day. Let's say the best you ever get is B plus setups. That means, well, because it's a new day and I got to trade, now you're only trading B plus setups. Whereas you could have been trading more A plus setups. Okay, okay. Okay, in. Oh, only one. Whoops, I forgot to change that back. All right, we'll just go with one anyways. Come on, falling wedge, lower trend line, don't let me down. Don't let me down. I got that song in my head. The classic, the oldies. So fresh and so clean, clean. Okay, yeah. Try to give it a little, I can give this thing a little bit more wiggle room. I'm at a whopping 1 MNQ. This is a 150K, Ryan. Okay, I got into a size of 2 now. Okay, added some more. Gotta think it comes back up and at least retest that trend line. Down over 500 points now. Again, blue line is my average price. Oh, I love it when the market knows where your blue line's at and then gets shoved right back down. If I was ever a conspiracy theorist, these would be the moments. Like they know. They know where the blue line is. Look at that. Resist the urge to go into conspiracy mode. There we go. I'll take that, boy. Why we dropped 2,000 points? Because there's more sellers than buyers. Ooh, changing the color. That might work. If they're colorblind, that's an interesting theory. There we go. The benefits of starting small. It's crazy how prices bounce. Yeah. I do think you asked, so I was just helping you out, Futures Frank. Now, obviously, the $1 million question is why are there more sellers than buyers? Okay, I don't know. Hit up the headlines. You'll get about 50 different opinions on that one. So that falling wedge, kind of a dirty rat. Broke the hopes of some longs right here. And then right now, I don't know, breaking the hopes of some shorts. I don't know. This falling wedge has kind of been garbage. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this dirty rat. There we go. We're just going to stick with the 21 EMA. Consumer sentiment very low. Yeah, that was back at 10 though. I would assume that's kind of all been baked in. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. It helps. Some people find changing the color helps psychologically. Yeah, no, I think he was just saying it as a joke. Because I'm complaining about the blue line. I think he was just saying, well, if you change it to another color, then maybe it's not about the blue line. Hey, thank you, Bill. Very kind of you. Investors are starting to see that the valuation of AI in the Mag 7 and other is overdone. Yeah, maybe. I've heard that premise, though, several times now over the past couple of years, like for NVIDIA and stuff like that, and then they just they put in higher highs. Yeah, maybe that is finally the case, but that is an idea that I've heard, and I've even had. I'm like, come on. This stuff has got to chill out, doesn't it? And then it's like, oh, look, NVIDIA's at new highs again. I still say that, JJ. $500 a day keeps the day job away. I still do say that. I've kind of backed off because I think some people are taking that too literally. And I did a video about it trying to explain, like, it's just more of an attitude. Or just be grateful for what you're making, you know? At $500, that's actually insane. Because if you add up, you know, well, social media, a lot of people, myself included, it's easy to look at $500 in a day and then like look around social media and think like you didn't have a good day or like what's wrong with me. But it's like, no, run the calculations on what that is. $500 a day definitely does keep the day job away. But again, it's not like you have to do 500. It's just a mentality to be grateful for what you make. They were saying it was overvalued. Yeah, no, exactly, Kiefer. That's kind of my point is people have been saying things have been overvalued for the past few years, and that stuff just keeps going. When I joined Clay, NVIDIA was 50. Oh, man. So you've been around a while, Kiefer. $384 average a day, 100,000. Yeah. Since 2016. Oh, man, you are old like me, Kiefer. All right, I am interested in a short if this wants to bounce up some more. Finally passed my 5 days of consistency, first payout ever. Good job, fingers crossed. Congrats. That's great. Well done. So yeah, right now we are officially at 2% down, which is over 500 points. Kind of want to get short here. Just throw a stop right there. Very tight. Either this comes down to the lows or it doesn't, but I don't know. Is that me just forcing a trade? I think going from 17,000 April to 26,000 in the past 3 months needs a correction. Probably start pulling back up around 22,000. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I mean, eventually somebody will be right? You have 100 people that are constantly saying, I think a correction is needed. Yeah, I mean, they can all be wrong, but eventually somebody will be right. It's, I come from the world of penny stocks. When I first got started, that's where I started off way back in 2006. And you'd always have the people, which is still exists today because it's just psychology, but like, oh, this thing's going to go down. It goes up more. That same person, this thing is overvalued. It's going to go down. It goes up even more. This thing is crazy overvalued. It's going to go down. It goes up even more. This thing is going to go down. And then it goes down. And they're like, see, I told you. It's like, oh, yeah, okay, cool story. But you missed out on like 300%. So there's always that too. I think we all have that desire to say, I told you. And I'm not saying that's you, TST, by the way. I'm just saying in general. All right, I'll ask now that we have more people here. But how are all your days going? Usually I ask right away, but there's only like 40 people here right when I get started. But yeah, green day, red day, great day, terrible day, blue an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. How's everybody's days going? Good for Mark, Jasper, plus 419, Jocko, good day. TST 630, great. Green, no resets. Good, Brian Rhett, Green Day. Mike Miller, Green Day. Green, up 1 day. Nice job. Will McCord, great. Oh, great day. Rick is green. Oh, it happens, Diego. It happens. Thank you for your transparency and honesty, though. Green, terrible. Minus 350. 350 is not the end of the world, Robin. So good job keeping it controlled. Good from the open. Great. Green a couple hundred. Just started fourth test and down. No, that's no big deal. Down 75. Working on my buffer. Plus 500. Good job, Chan. Jack is even. All right. Green, and I hit the like. Thank you, Oliver. All right. Like, we have this little bull pennant. I mean, just a classic bull pennant. It's like, is this thing, are we going to get really another breakdown? Are we going to new lower lows? It's hard to trust that breakdown. I'm not taking it just because, oh man, we're already down 520 points. Blew my 8th account today. So restarting Monday. 8th account, no big deal there. Are you learning, Neil? That's the key question. Are you learning every account you lose? Are you walking away with some kind of lesson? Carlos, minus 1,500, trying to catch flying knife. I hear you. Go through it. I'm buying when ES reaches 65.85. And Futures Frank, you're freaking me out. Where's your stop at? That's great. Anybody can buy. Where's your stop at, brother? You got any risk management? You mean bear pennant? Did I say bull pennant? If I said bull pennant, correct. Sorry. Bear pennant. Well, if you trusted that bear pennant, congrats. I did not, and it keeps dropping. I'm live streaming right now, comma. I'll get back to you in a bit. $50-point stop is what I usually... 50-point stop? What? Huh? So you must be doing like 1 MNQ or something? Gold selling off now? Oh my... What? Okay, gold. Last I looked, Ty was like, man, look at gold. What a nasty pullback that thing was. Goodness. Gold is roasting some people. Okay, do you short the back test of the breakdown? We'll see. Okay, good, Neil. As long as you're learning, that's the key. Roasting 8 accounts is like nothing. It's nothing. It's like a drop in a bucket. As long as you're learning, though. If you're just laughing about it, then that's a little bit more concerning. Well, yeah, how many micros, Frank? I mean, a 50-point stop is bonkers. 3? Okay. All right, Frank. I think you need to change your name to Freaky Futures Frank. Or Futures Frank the Freak. All right, let's see if we can maybe get a short here. I'm thinking dead cat, so I'm leaning more towards the bearish bias of things. To be fair, on days like today, it's actually not that hard to have a 50-point stop. Like, that's not that much of a requirement. Why do you trade NQ and not ES? Yeah, I like the way it moves better. But better movement's subjective. Other people would say, no. I like ES. I think it has better movement because it's maybe slower. So better, I don't know. Some people consider fast movement better. Other people are like, no. In my mind, it's better because it's slow. So better is a subjective term. Everybody's going to have a little bit different opinion on that. right, let's see. All right, Frank, sounds good. Yeah, I like it moving a little. Yeah, exactly. So that's technically that's better movement for you. Where I would look at that movement and say that's not good movement. So now we have different definitions. Your movement you were defining as better, I'm defining as not good. But that doesn't mean either of us is right or wrong. It just shows that's our different personal risk tolerances. Okay, kind of a risky trade here, but I'm long. Thinking this thing might want to make a little pop more to the upside here. I'll take that out. I needed it to go a little bit quicker than that. I started to crack some walnuts. When I start to crack walnuts, that's usually my sign to get out. It did come up a little bit more, yeah, but I was like, okay, no, you should be going like right now. I thought you were going to go like right now. And because you were not going right now, all right, I better just hop out. The fluctuations get me. Yeah, that is always a challenge. The pattern day trader rule, yeah, it's dropping down quite a bit, but it doesn't take away any of the. If you were trading stocks, even if the pattern day trader rule is going to be 2,000, you're still trading things that require a lot of capital to make worthwhile money, because you do have to buy a worth amount of shares. You're trading things that don't even move that good, and it's still your capital. Like $2,000 is still $2,000 of your money. In the world of prop firms, that $2,000 can buy you a lot of accounts. Not to mention, it's also putting you in an environment where the things move way better than stocks anyways. So yeah, it doesn't, from that standpoint, stocks are still going to be garbage. Or let me put it this way, day trading stocks will still be garbage. Because it just goes back to the risk management thing. Why risk $2,000 of your own capital if you don't have to? Where all it takes, not to mention you're going to be able to leverage that $2,000. So that $2,000 could very realistically be gone in a trade or two. And, if that person just got $2,000, then their journey's over. But in the prop firm world, that $2,000 can extend to many accounts. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Let's see what we can cook up. Ooh, right through there. I don't care. I don't care right now. Doggone it. Remember when I got long? I think PDT is great. I 100% disagree. I think the pattern day trader, I think the government should just let people day trade their money if they want to day trade their money. That's what I think. All right, let's see what it wants to do. Again, I'm bearish bias right now, just going with the trend. Yeah, it's bouncing right now, but the overall trend is down. Hey, good to see you, Tony Gold. Got a short there at the red line. Only want to get short if it comes down to that red line. All right, it's kind of putzing around a little bit longer than what I thought I like it, so I'll go back to the drawing board on this one. Hey, if we got 6 more likes out there, that'd be great. That puts us at 100. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. Let's get this up to at least 100 likes. Going short at 785. Okay. I'm going to go short at that red line right there. So got a ways to go, somewhat. Got a little bit of ways to go, but we'll see what happens. That red line, though, looking to get short at the red line if it wants to pop up there. Nated is in. Okay. Stop, 7.5 points. Good grief, that's a tight stop on a day like this. 7.5 points is like nothing, but do what you got to do. And it looks like you're out. Or at least you better be out. If you're not out, then you're holding and hoping, breaking rules. Uh-oh. The nated silence is deafening. Looking to get short at the red line here. 18. Oh, I need to come up some more here. To right about there. Right about there. Why'd you move to 15 points? All right, at the purple line, 50 periods set moving average. This could potentially be where I should be getting short, but I want to give this thing a little bit more leeway. Doggone it. Be patient, be strong. 50 period set moving average doing work right now. It glitched you? Oh, I was able to cancel. All right. Looks like we have a glitch going on right now. Man, I have not had any glitches today, but if you guys are getting some glitches, I'm canceling that out. Glitch you too. Okay. So anybody here that is with Tradeovate, I got the glitch. Chris glitch. Okay. Anybody that uses Tradeovate, it looks like the glitch is back, at least for this moment. So I would probably say maybe, yeah, I did not see any glitches, but sometimes the glitches, you don't see them unless you're in the trade, and then you can't get out. Okay. Same here with the glitch. All right. This is where the live stream is. Oh, so helpful. Had to relog. Gotcha. Okay, so if you are currently, I guess, experiencing a glitch, sounds like logging out and back in works. Does a refresh just work? If for those people on the web browser, does a refresh work? Just finished out a little short. It's closed smoothly, fast. Okay, so it's not a universal thing. Screen froze, would not accept buy order. Had to refresh browser. Gotcha. Okay. Man, that purple, doggone it. No, in no way, shape, or form is any of that good, Michael. Michael, I promise, if you were to just trade futures, you would realize how all this talk about day trading stocks makes no sense. Like, futures make stocks look like paint drying. But so, Clay, there's low floats and small caps. Again, looking at the math makes all that stuff not make any sense. Literally. One of my favorite things, I feel mean doing it. But when a small cap trader shows up, they're like, oh yeah? Well, I just made 400% on, but I'm like, okay, well, give me your numbers. So then they give me their numbers. It's always some huge amount. And yeah, maybe they make like $8,000. But then I take the numbers and I apply it to something else. And what always happens, because it's just nature of the beast, for way less risk, they need way less movement, but yet they still make way more money. Can you trade futures on? Yes, you can, but do not do that, AC. Because if you are trading futures on Thinkorswim, you are using and risking your own capital. There are better ways to go about it. That is prop firms. Prop firms insulate your own capital. Yeah, you have a little skin in the game, but your capital at risk is way less than what it would be if you were trading futures on Thinkorswim. We turning this thing around or what? I mean, maybe, but still got a ways to go. Yesterday. It was yesterday. So I'm having flashbacks. It was yesterday where we had the nasty down move, and then we had a nice upwards move. And I was thinking, okay, this might be a worthwhile trend. Oh, and I trusted that trend, and that thing just dumped all over me. I survived. It was not I mean, I don't want to relive it, but if you're on yesterday's live stream, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Hey, Frosty Ducks. Bitcoin, nice move. Okay. Well, for you Bitcoin people out there, congratulations. Unless you're short. I'm assuming it's moving up. I guess it could be down. Because maybe Richard is short. Therefore, his definition of a nice move would be Bitcoin going down. Yeah, right now, I'll wait and see. To go short here, that's got me a little spooked out. To go long here, totally seems like a chase. So for me right now, I got to just sit on my hands. Try to see what it actually wants to do. Graciously gave $30 back. Well, $30, I think you'll be okay. I'd say a $30 loss is pretty darn good risk management. Gave 90 back. Yeah, okay. Risky. We got a little bit of a micro pullback here. So just going with one. If this dumps on me again 2 days in a row, it's going to get interesting, folks. I'll add another one right here. Well, I try to add another one down there, but now I'm back in the green on this one that I have. Well, that's a downside. I only had one. When I scale out, I'm literally taking myself out of the trade. Whoever had doubts over TPT paying or not, they paid a trader millions that he earned in 2 days. Well, that actually doesn't prove anything though, CG. Because the money he made came from the market itself. Now, don't get me wrong, that should add confidence that TPT will pay you out because now you know that they have that much bigger of a bankroll. But yeah, given that the nature of that person's trades, that came from a live account. So to be fair and objective, that's not really proving what you think it's proving. But it should, nonetheless, give you confidence that they will pay out. For anybody that has doubts, you should be that much more confident now after this guy has been crushing it. And I think today, you crushed it again, it sounds like. So had I tried to get another one on this pullback, had I gotten that one, I would have taken that one out, and I'd still have one right now with the stop, where I could be following it up. But because I was not able to get that second one, it is what it is. Okay, I'm thinking of a short now, though. Let's do it. Okay, I'm short. Stop is right there. Okay, yeah, it's funny. You're saying he's up 500. Somebody else earlier was saying he was up 700. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it 500? Is it 700? Doesn't really matter when you're at these numbers. Probably not. But it still illustrates how everybody's hearing different things. Come on down, brother. Get some more down, and I'll move this to break even. Come on. Release to the downside. Release the hounds. All right, at this point, let's just get that to break even. Come on. Now fall. There we go. Move it down a little bit more into green. Got to do this. I only got one, but we'll just follow it down. There we go. Move it down to there now. There we go. Let's move it down, folks. Let's go. Keep coming down, brother. There we go. Out there. Why I only did one? I don't know. I'm expecting a rejection. All right, Zero. Well, give us your trade plan. So I'm assuming you're getting short at that level, X0. So then where would your stop be? Okay. Well, I'm just saying, Jasper, somebody earlier said he was up 700,000. So I don't know. Either way, he's going to have a good weekend. All right. I'm interested in buying a pullback. Right here, going to throw out a buy order. Try to buy this pullback. If it's a full-blown reversal, it will be painful. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. But if it is and I'm wrong, ouch. Purple line is the 50-period simple moving average. Green line is the 21 EMA, exponential moving average. Again, looking to get long at that green line if it pulls back, but only if it pulls back. Is anybody long right now? Give me a 1 if you're currently long. Like you're already in. Not trying to get long, you are long. Give me a 1. I guess give me a 2 if you're short. Let's just do that. Give me a 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. One if you're long, 2 if you're short. Wow, a lot of longs here. Okay. Versus ace is the only one that's short. Okay. Stopped out. Okay. Been holding long since the bottom. Oh. Did you call out that buy, Janice? If not, why are you being so selfish? Why are you being greedy? Why aren't you telling us such magical entry points? Mark is now short. Uh-oh. For you longs, you're cooked. I see, especially on the 5-minute. I see it, Mark. I see it, Mark. Look at that 5-minute. I got you. I got you. I might be having to join you. Got out, getting back in. Sorry, I did the same already. All good, Brian. All good. All right, looking for another potential short up around this area. I'm wondering if I should just get short here and then put my stop up over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for confirmation. I want to see the price come up, and if it starts to come back down, I'll try to grab it short at that point. There we go, brother. Oh, still got a ways. What would be absolutely magical is if this candle closes somewhere right around here, the next one immediately comes up here, hits this, and comes down. Then I'd have an entry point like right there. I'd have my stop up above. Oh, that. But with this candle still got another minute of moving. This is the 2-minute time frame. So for any beginners, that just means that each one of these candlesticks will move around for 2 minutes, and then another one will start to move around. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy, what am I doing with my life? I should be in right now. Again, that wasn't quite the plan. That's why I'm hesitating. But that, if you're getting short right now, I don't blame you one bit. In the next 2 minutes, we're going to have an answer on whether or not this is a very poor decision on my part to not be getting short. But if you're getting short here, I don't blame you one bit. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but I see what you're seeing, brother and sister. But again, I got to stick with the plan. Okay, not the greatest, but still, it's still workable. Like I said, I want to see the price get up around here first. And then I want to see it reject. Oh, yeah, I can still work with this if it comes back down. But it's got to get up here first. Come on. One of the situations where I'm like, am I being too high maintenance? Am I requiring too much? If it saves me from a losing trade, I won't be saying that. But if this thing comes right back down, I'll be saying, doggone it. But that is the world of trading. That is hindsight for you. It started as a revenge trade and kept going in the chosen direction, still holding with a... Oh. Well, come on, Janice. So in other words, it's just been a train wreck of a trade. Well, hindsight has spoken. No, Clay, you're being stupid with all those requirements. I'm getting greedy. Short first, then long. Out of my short, 245. Come on, Mark. You got to let that thing roll over. Crash all the way down here. Come on, Mark. You should be going for 200 points per trade. Sellers are taking control. Well, are you short then, Emmy? The first layer, Michael, is still demo. It's still simulator. And then from there, you'll eventually graduate to the live market. No. Janice, it is a bad trade. You literally just said this trade started off as a revenge trade. That's not good. Therefore, it is a bad trade. I don't care if you make $100,000. It is a bad trade because you built the habit of revenge trading. Hey, Relax Ardu. Good to see you. All right, Elusive Lens. Take care. Have a good one. Hey, Niraj Chopra, sorry. Your first name always gets me. All right, well, to be fair to the longs, you're getting a nice little pattern here taking shape. I mean, you have the bull pennant. Does the bull pennant break out? That's the question. Does the bull pennant break out? If you think it's about to break out, you're probably either getting long or you're already long. If you're unsure like I am, you're just going to sit back and eat some popcorn. Yeah, I'd call this a bull pennant. I'm not quite seeing a flag, but there is no need to get in a fist fight over whether something's a flag or a pennant. Okay, is it going to break? Are we going to look at the bull pennant break? Let's see. Oop, getting shoved back down. We got the battle here. Who needs cable TV? Who needs Netflix or Disney Plus or the 8 million other ones? This is as good as it gets right here. A great training this morning. I'm up and I'm about above the 2K buffer on the 50K and about. No, Gilbert, once the platform updates tonight, it'll tell you what you're eligible for a payout. But yeah, you're eligible for payouts on day one up over the buffer, which is what you've done. So yeah, just track the dashboard and it'll tell you how much you're eligible for. Yeah, so if you're above the buffer by 125 on those 5 accounts, then you could request 125 from each account. Oh, the rejection. Right back it goes. See? Woo! Those upper trend lines are beasts. Janice, we talked quite a bit about that on the Tuesday night webinar, so you should show up to them. I think you'd enjoy. No, it took you 3 days to go. Okay, well, regardless. Whoa. Okay. That was rough. Emmy, are you short? How many payouts on Take Profit Trader before you get moved? I don't think it's based on payouts or a number of payouts, David. I think it's just on an amount. Wow. That just crushed the dreams, I'm guessing, of some of those bull pennant players. Nasty move there. You are part of the mentorship program, right, Janice? If I remember right, you're part of the mentorship, right? It did. Oh, well then never mind. I thought you were. All right, let's see. We are right now on the 5 minute. Sitting right here at this pivot point. Dotted brown line is the pivot point. It's also the 21 EMA. So it makes sense why the price is, kind of getting hung up around this area. Does it continue to get hung up around here? Well, that is the question. Yeah. If anybody's thinking bullish, I can see that based on that. Promote me? No, you can join. That kind of looks good for a long right there. Let's go to 2. It's also kind of risky, but let's see what happens. Going to try long at the green line. Looking to get long at the green line, but only if it bounces. Okay, I will join. All right, Janice. All right, never mind on that. So that was okay, so there is a situation where me waiting for confirmation actually saved me from a bad losing trade. So yes, there has been plenty in this live stream where me waiting for confirmation cost me a winning trade, but right there, that one actually helped me avoid a losing trade. So there can be value in waiting for confirmation, but there's always trade-offs. Okay, I'm going to send Janice the link, and then we'll see if she gets demoted or not. She said she's joining. If she doesn't, then that means she just peed on my leg and tried to tell me it was raining. I don't like them folk. Do not. I repeat, do not pee in my leg and tell me it's raining. There you go, Janice. So go follow through on your word. Okay, here we go. Still looking interested in a long, but now more so down here around the purple line. So let's see if it comes down there and then how it behaves. Looks short if next 5-minute candle closes red. Maybe. I'm not convinced that these lows are ever going to get tested again. I could be very much so wrong. That's why risk management and stop losses exist, but I don't know. It's been beat down quite a bit the past couple of days, so if I were pushed into a corner, I would choose not seeing these lows again. I'm sitting on hands, but go long up to 840. Okay. Trying to be patient. Your okay, good, yes. The 8-ball strategy is the best one out there. Okay, well, I'm not interested in buying or a long right here because think about it. The context has changed. Now what are we looking at? We're looking at a situation where the price bounced and now it's come back down. So a failed bounce. I'm not looking to buy and get long after a failed bounce. So that's why for me now I kind of got to let a few more candles take place here. Yeah, exactly. Patience. You never mentioned volume, and you have 2 of them. Okay? Sam, why do you always come across as such an angry person? Why? Why do I get that impression for you? Am I wrong? Am I misreading? I'm open to the idea that I'm misreading you, but you always come across as being like angry. All right, gold. Sporting the bear pennant right now. Kind of the overall bear pennant. So bear pennant there on gold, or at least on the 2-minute time frame. But we're going back over to MNQ. Frustrate more like. Oh, so, okay, he comes across to you, Victor, as frustrated. Yeah, are you frustrated, Sam? Yeah, you come across something like either angry, annoyed, frustrated. Am I misreading you, though, Sam? Now, I would consider this more of a bull flag. If we use that purple line as a lower trend line, I guess kind of that's still got an angle. So I guess really technically speaking, so again, we are using the purple line there as a lower trend line. And by doing that, this is essentially what we're looking at. So bull flag, bull pennant, whatever you want to call it. Trump's talking right now. Can somebody confirm? No offense, Greg, but I always like to get multiple confirmations. Can somebody confirm that Trump is talking live right now? We've had some instances where people are like, oh, sorry, no, that was just a clip. I thought it was live. I'm going to start daydream. I think maybe you should just go for a walk. Instead of just pillaging and wasting all your profits on stuff that's just going to give you a gut. That is not live. If he is, he's not on CNBC. Okay, Gold Coast says what you're seeing, Greg, is not live. So I have no idea. I'll put it this way. Trump might be live right now. Hey, fingers crossed. I just don't want to see you with the beer gut, man. That's all. He is sitting down with the Prime Minister of Hungary, okay? Of Hungary. Hungary. Norman says he's live, okay. I don't think he's going to say anything that would affect trading, but if you are somebody that has a policy of I don't trade when Trump's publicly talking, well then, there you go. That's right, intermittent fasting. Let's go. Warrior fast. Let's go, people. Come on now. Just don't trade full size. That's probably fair. Trump's taking questions. You are funny. I'm funny or I'm funny looking? I guess it could be both. Just made your day. Good. I'm here to make people's day. Mission accomplished. I'm going to tell my wife when she asks, how was the live stream? I'm going to say, Gold Coast said I made his day. I guess I'm assuming you're a dude. All right, Bull Pennant. Well, you failed miserably too. And maybe this thing does go all the way down and retest the lows. That would not have been my guess, but we'll see. If it tries to start to bounce back up, I might be looking for a short. Hey, Saul. Yeah, happy Friday to you too. $24,645. Okay, well, Versace, you are clearly a sway trader. If you care about that level, we're not anywhere close. So, yeah, you might be waiting a while. All right, this candle is about to be done. No, and I don't think you would, but honest mistakes happen. So, yeah, I don't doubt that you would do it on purpose, but honest mistakes do happen. Right? Accidents happen. Okay, I'm thinking about a short here maybe, if it comes up some. Or if it just keeps bleeding, then I won't have a short here. But I'm trying to get a short, but I'm also trying to be patient. Well, okay. Alrighty then. AA, yeah. I want to call that a textbook bull pennant. Textbook bull pennants. Like if you want an A+ bull pennant, you got to consider the trend. You got to consider the environment that the bull pennant is forming in. No, I don't need a screenshot. Again, not all bull pennants are created the same. All right, here we go with a bit of a bounce. All right, here we go. Okay, well, no, okay, this is great. This next candle is about to start. So if this next candle comes up here, okay, there we go. Now go up, no, up straight. Okay, that's still good enough. Now go up and hit the green line and then come back down. Not the setup I'm looking for. All right. Clay, how was your trades today? Good. How was yours, Victor? Gonna get long at the green line. Ed is $1,500 green. Good job, Ed. No, hey, come back. You're supposed to hit the green line first and then do what you're doing. Trading from Portugal? Cool. I suppose really if you wanted to, you could get a trend line in place right here and kind of just watch. Never mind on that one. I've been feeding your kids. Well, thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. Okay, maybe a short here. Again, if it comes up here, hits this green line, and then comes back down, we'll have a chance at a short. Step one, though, it's got to get up here and hit that green line. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm in. Although that kind of happened fast, but man, that gave me a quick little scalpy scalp if I had been trigger. All right, what? Was it me or did that all happen really quick? I could have. Well, that was stupid. All right, I'm out. Was that? Was that me or did I? Okay, that was insanely fast. Okay, I was like, I could. I was in the green, wasn't I, for like a moment, and then like that fast, like it almost gaslit me. Jimbo and I have a lot to talk about. Our real life friendship is on the rocks right now. That's all I'm going to say. Me and Jimbo, sometimes relationships in real life, things happen. Okay, that was super fast. Okay, glad I'm not crazy. All right, Emmy, have a good one. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Please tell me something that makes me stick to trading no matter what. Need it this beautiful Friday. Please tell me something that makes me stick to trading. I mean, I don't know what to tell you to make you to stick to trading. If you don't enjoy it, then don't do it. That's the best thing I do it. If you enjoy it, then keep doing it. If you don't, it's never going to work out. You will get burned out. Janice, am I going to need to demote you? Or did you get signed up? Just had 10 EPEGs revealed trying to pass before Tuesday night to take advantage of $40 PA going full tilt. All right, commie-ish. Commie-ish 77 is our local communist. And our local communist is on full tilt right now. Well, I'm glad I did stop out, but that was a weird one. That last trade was weird. Commish, as in commission? No, Dante. He's a communist, he told me. I try to. Just seems it gets harder. Well, I mean, there's really nothing I can say. Because anything I say, I have no leverage. Because I understand the critique against me. What I actually think, CDP, is, hey, join my mentorship. Actually learn how to trade. That's what I think. But now everybody, including yourself, is probably going to be like, of course you're going to say that. Because you sell something. Of course you're going to tell them that. So I have zero credibility in this regard. Now, I have many people here that have gone through my mentorship that are making money. But at the end of the day, people don't want to hear that. So that's what I actually think. If you want to learn, join my mentorship. But at the same time, I realize that also kills credibility because, of course this guy's going to say that. It's like, okay, so I don't know what to tell you at the end of the day. I don't know. Hey, LMD, where have you been? What in the world? Jimbo keeps texting. Jimbo, we'll talk in person at some point. We got a lot to address. A lot to address. I don't want to air it out here though. This is not the place, brother. Calmish. See, and then he laughs. That's the quality of. That's what I mean. I mean, that's true, Gold Coast. I'm just saying, like, it's hard. People's minds shut off because in this day and age, like, as soon as I hear, like, wait, you don't give everything away for free. Wait a second. Then, like, I don't know what happened in culture, but, like, the minute somebody tries to monetize their time, they're like a bad person. Yeah. But anyways, let's move on because I really do not try to talk about that stuff here on the live stream because it is what it is. All right, well, this thing is a nice bounce. I will say this though, to be fair, as frustrating as this trade was, where I was like up 10 points in blink of an eye, and then I was all of a sudden in the red. This is one that does feel good, because had I gotten stubborn, had I gone into degen mode and not honored the plan, man, I'd be getting slowly cooked, if not roasted by now. Yeah, because what I got here, yeah, so this is gone. Oh yeah, almost 60 points. So yes, this is sometimes you'll be there, and I've been many times where you get stopped out and then you can play the game. Had I broken my rules, I would have made money because it actually turns around and you would have been okay. But in this situation, I get to play the fun game of had I broken my rules, man, I would have been cooked. Therefore, that stop loss actually feels pretty good at this point. Bill, you would think so, but in person, there's some things that need to be addressed, Bill. If you want to keep your wealth, you are considered greedy, but a person who wants to just... I mean, Brent, I'm not saying I agree with the logic. I'm just saying that in culture has gotten kind of weird in some regards. Clay, I took the NQ trade and stayed in, just took 1K. Good job, Victor. Thank you, Victor. Good job. Congrats. And thank you for feeding the kids. Code Clay, feed some hungry children. If you're not aware, I have 6 kids, and I assure you they are hungry. So by using code Clay, you are feeding some kids. There you go, patient trader. There you go. Still have a ways to go on the 5-minute, but just something to keep in mind. We do have a very strong downward sloping 50 period simple moving average. So just something to keep an eye out for. Again, not totally relevant right now, but I think worth at least mentioning. Could you have put a buy above a little more, so in case of large bounce, it maybe sells off one contract? Yeah, I mean, I could. Yes, James, I could have. And usually I do that, but that one just happened so fast. I want to start, Clay. You want to start what? Trading? Kami is just full-blown Kami mode right now, but it makes sense. He's got to do pedal to the metal. Six green. I think you mean green day in a row. 6 green day in a row, only 120. You want to start trading. Okay, well, what country are you in? And this is relevant. Jim, we'll talk in person at some point. No, because I guarantee you this question is not serious at all. I do have 6 kids, yeah. Or as my good friend from the community, Nate Wilson, would say, he has 6 kids, I just take care of them. I miss Nate Wilson. United, oh, okay. So yes, you're in the United Kingdom, therefore you can do what I'm doing. So if you want to start, what I'm doing here is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm trading through a prop firm. And this here is available to people in the UK. So you would go to the link at the top of the screen. You would select the purchasing power that you want. After you select the purchasing power, again, use code Clay so you get that 40% off. After you select that, they'll ask you the platform. And what I'm using and what you're using is Tradeovate. And then I do offer this video right here that can help you get everything set up. So, Tradeovate setup. So there you go. So then this video right here would basically be step 3. Step 1, get your prop perm. Step 2, pick Tradeovate if you're wanting to do what I'm doing. And then step 3, watch that video. So that is what I'm doing. Six kids, how many wives? I can't talk about that live. If you were more profitable, would you have had more kids? would you have? Victor, why are you asking like my tubes are no longer, like I'm firing blanks, my friend? Hey, Jocko, there it is. The tradition carries on. Thank you, Jocko. Yeah, Janice operates in the world of reality. Look what she said. We know the ladies love the clay dog. She knows. Janice operates in reality. Is a photo of you in your trading website Photoshop? No. I don't think so. I guess I'm not sure. No. Not that I'm aware of. All right, I think this trend line has pretty much done its job. But, I mean, this is definitely the key battleground right now. If it can break that line, I'm thinking it's got a very good chance to at minimum go and test the purple line up there. Again, no guarantees, but... And I don't think that's that bold of a claim. I mean, to break right here and then travel up there, not exactly a huge distance, but Trump talking trillions. Gotcha. Pushing off the 20 EMA round 2. I guess that would depend on what time frame you're looking at, Sam. All right, good job, Victor. See, Jim? Jim's problem is he operates in the world of I don't know what. Janice operates in reality. I want Jim you to print that out. We know the ladies love the clay dog. I want you to print that out and remember that, Jim. I want you to remember that. All right, maybe a short here on a potential fake breakout. A risky trade, just in the sense of this could be a legitimate breakout. But if it comes down to that red line, I'm going to look to get short. Hey, Janice, can you take care of Jim, please? Please just let him know how wrong he is. Can you take care of my light work, please? That's why Clay's wife doesn't let him work outside the house. Exactly, Kami. Exactly. All right, well, at this point, my risk profile is getting a little too big, so I guess I could always do a smaller position now. Can you trade 60 micros of MGC with the 50K account? Yes, Michael, you can. Yes, you can. Let's see, 50K right here. You can do up to the 6 minis or 60 micros. That's per trade, not per day or anything like that. And because there's no pattern day trade rule, you can make as many trades as you want per day in futures. And those numbers are just per trade. I don't have time. Oh. Man, Jim. Janice, I thought was about to just set you straight, but she doesn't have time. See? See? Okay, looking to get short at the red line there. You know what? Let's just do this at this point. Whoops, whoops. Hey, stop, stop, stop. Get out. Oh, there we go. I'm just going to wait for that purple line at this. So let's, what is that? That purple line is 84. So right there represents this share on the 5 minute. That yellow line is representing that here. So that's what I'm watching for. Let's see if we can get a rejection off that yellow line, which again is that 50 period simple moving average. Crazy how bros making people money. Crazy how bros making people money. Crazy how bros making... I'm sorry, David. I think I'm being dented. Dude, Jim, how much does it bother you that she made that comment? That's so true. How much does it bother you? Thank you, Janice. You made my weekend. Because I know that's going to gnaw away at Jim. He'll deny it, but that is just going to gnaw away at him. That people just realize what you said. Oh, thank you, Verace. That's a ticker symbol. Gotcha. Hey, Steelin. Well, I mean, Gold Coast, can we agree that was... Can you see where I was confused a little bit? Like, do you at least understand where I'm coming from? Hey, Jim, and I quote, all the ladies love the clay dog. That was not my words. That's Janice. How about them apples, Jim? How about them apples? For Jim, it'd be the inverse. All the ladies feel sorry for Jim and walk to the other side of the street so they don't have to pass him by. I don't know. God. All right, Gold Coast, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. Come on. Get up to that yellow line. Again, yellow line is representing the 50 period simple moving average on the 5 minute. So that's why the chicken... Exactly. That is why the chicken crossed the road. To get away from Jim. Good job, Landon. Oh, this is the worst part of trading. Just being patient and waiting for what you want to see happen to happen. She keeps on passing me by. I don't know that one. She keeps... No, I do not know the lyric. That alone doesn't prove you aren't crazy. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Anyone else finding stops need to be bigger this morning for their strat? Well, stops, like the distance of stops is the same in the just sense of like what it might appear. Like the distance is the same, but the points are going to be way different. Far Cycle song. Anybody else have rhythmic data feed issues today? I have about 70 minutes of quotes messing around. Yeah, Captain Crunch, there's been some... Well, I mean, it's kind of been an issue all week with Tradeovate. But haven't really been anything for me today. Not saying that means it didn't happen for others, but I've been okay. Okay. 5 minutes, actually, we are right at the purple line. Okay, I'm going to get short. See if we do indeed get a rejection off of this area. I'm short. Come on, reject. Do your job, 50 period. Move it down some more. Okay, will be a green trade now, no matter what. Let's see if I can get that. Let's just do this. Let's move it down some more now. So this thing either keeps rolling down, but I'll move it. So this will be a green trade, though, no matter what. Now my stop is in front of my entry, but I want to see the momentum continue right now. I'm not here to sit around and chop. Either take me out or just keep on moving, brother. Come on. I'm going to play some ball. Let's move it down there. It's a winning trade no matter what. Let's play ball. Green trade no matter what, so why not put that target down there? And I'm about to get stopped. I was long to the 50. Roger that. I'm about to get stopped. Still in. Come on down. I really should probably be taking one out here. It does not seem like it wants to let loose, but hey, that's all right. Just give it some time. There we go. All right, let me move this down a little bit more. Hey, what in the... Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm in the glitch. Exit. Oh, boy. I'm in the glitch. Get me out. No, hey. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Dude. Well, I don't know if I made money or not. Well, I think by the time you said be careful not letting me exit Landon, I think it was too late for me anyways. So I don't think your warning would have done me any good, but you were doing so well, Trade of 8, all day long. Well, I know it's been doing that. It just hadn't done that today. Well, I guess on the bright side, I'm glad it got me out because that thing came right back against me, the dirty rat. That's exactly what it is. Yep. To be fair to Tradeovate and Ninja Trader, are they what is it? CNQ data? Is that their data or is CNQ data something else and they're just choosing to use that data? Sorry, Sam. I know I already make you angry in other areas. Now I'm almost giving you heart attacks. Glad you will. Dude, don't even get me started. This gym guy owes me so many donuts. All I do for him is give him donuts, ginger beer, and ice cream. It's unbelievable. And what has he done for me? I don't know. He's maybe gotten me like a piece of gum once or something. Don't even start. Oh, CQG. Oh, yeah. So how does that work? Is CQG data, is that like Tradeovate's data, or is that just something separate that they're choosing to use? No. The amount of, it's unbelievable. I'm a very simple human being. I will be your friend if you buy me donuts. But Jim is such a salesman and manipulator that he has me buying him donuts all the time, and he never gets me anything. A ginger beer ice cream float sounds... That, Shuby? I agree. I'd like to get short here, but I'm scared out of my mind because I just got stuck in the glitch. Which way are we pushing, Janice? Which way do we want it to push? Maple syrup. Well, I mean, you know my thesis, I think. That there's not a single thing in this world that you could add maple syrup to and it would be ruined. Not a single thing. Up, okay. Like I said, I would like to have gotten short there. It would have been a nice trade, but for those of you that were just here, you witnessed me being stuck in the glitch. I could not get out. Either way, though, I mean, you heard it. It's right there, the purple line. You heard me talking about it, played it, got the rejection. It was beautiful like my face, and then Jim showed up and the glitch happened. You know what? Jim is like a glitch. That's a good way of looking at Jim. Like, hey, Clay, tell me about Jim in real life. He's like the Trade of 8 glitch. That's the best way I can put it. Maple syrup on your data. That's okay, fine. I guess I meant food, but that's true. Glitch got you this morning. That's what. Oh no, that you blew an account. And I don't want to jinx it, but I'm not really terribly upset at the glitch because the glitch has not cost me any money. I'm sure I would have a vastly different attitude if it's cost me like a blown account or something like that. But dude, that is it. That is how you describe Jim in real life. He is the glitch. He is the Trade of 8 glitch. All right, Ninja default does not use CQ. It uses consume data feed, but for prop, it defaults. So CQG is just a data feed. That technically has nothing to do with Trade of 8. Is that accurate? Oh, yeah, I can see how that'd be aggravating if you're copy trading. No, the glitch did not help me. The glitch occurred. I mean, I lost profits because of the glitch. Just like I lose food or money I could be spending for my kids on groceries buying you donuts. Okay, so in theory, the glitch is not Trade of 8's fault in the sense of it's not their data. It's the data feeds. But to be fair, Trade of 8 is choosing to use this data feed that continues to give problems. So it's looking like Trade of 8 and this data feed are going to need to have a phone call. Be like, hey, as a platform, we're going to go start to use a different data feed because you are causing us all kinds of headaches. I know it went up. It didn't go up as much as it could have. That's why I swapped the Ninja trade. Far less issues, it seems. Yeah. As discussed yesterday, that's kind of just like a new variable of risk that we all have to decide. Do we want to accept that risk or not? The risk being you could get stuck in a glitch like I just did, and it could create some problems. Okay, that's quite the move here. Well, if anybody got long, congratulations. But, okay, here we go. Not a whole lot I can personally do with this. Going long seems like a total chase. Shorting here seems like I'm stepping in front of a freight train. So I got to just kind of watch for now. Let some sort of pattern or something develop. ES, for any ES people, you are at the 5-minute VWAP. So anybody ES traders, interesting dynamic right here. Does the price get rejected or not? I know we do have some ES traders, so FYI on that. ES Love. That's right, Raphael. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, you little... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, ES. Are you about to pull back a little bit? It makes sense. Just a good old smackdown from the VWAP. We'll see what happens, though. Are you long right now, Raphael? Uh-oh, Raphael. You're going against VWAP? You got some buns of steel doing stuff like that, boy. All right. Yeah, full disclosure, patient trader, if you're typing up for my sake, I probably have no idea what you're talking about. But if you feel like just throwing it out there for maybe other techie people, that's fine. But I'm telling you right now, in the spirit of maybe helping you not waste your time, you're already starting to get above my pay grade. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of... SPY is above VWAP. I want to say you know this level too, but we're trading futures here. I think you know that though. All right, thank you, patient trader. I appreciate it. But yeah, you just entered into territory where I'm a self-admitted total dent. Total dent. You were talking about ES, right? But ES is not SPY. SPY is a whole other thing. Breaking through the 15-minute 21 EMA, got it. I'm out missed 10K by 1,200. All right, Janice. I can't tell, Janice, right now. Are you just like... Are you in dent mode right now, revenge trading, or is this like a strategy? Or are you just like throwing around, are you just slinging around big size? Oh, Ma, you're right. You're right. Again, there it is. VWAP doing its thing. VWAP ain't messing around. You disrespect the VWAP, you go along at the VWAP right there in an overextended state, you're just asking to get dumped all over. Gotta show the VWAP some respect. Okay, there's nothing I can do with any of this. I mean, but Clay, it's pulling back and consolidating. I mean, it is, but it's still so far away from the 21 EMA. And to be fair, I mean, to get short when it's consolidating, I don't want to get short. This thing is, so there's nothing I can do for me. But if you see something else for you, go for it. I hope it works out. Now, if this wants to pull back a little bit more, I'm interested in a potential long, but not right now. Jasper, I think you misread. If I'm reading, she said she missed out of $10,000. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the one that's misreading. If that is true, then Janice quite literally has zero reasonings on why she will not follow through with what she said she'd follow through with. No, Captain Crunch, you need to reread. He didn't say it was only TPT. Patient Trader literally said, don't know about other props. And based on the feedback here, it is other props. We've had many people say that are with other props that they're having the glitches. Again, Captain Crunch, go back and reread what Patient Trader said. Oh, she's short $1,200 to hit 10K. All right, Janice, and you better join the mentorship. You have zero. You said you would, and you're up almost $10,000 today. So you literally have zero reason on why you can't. You will, and I'm dead serious now. Be demoted. You don't get to make a claim. I will join this, make money that more than covers it, and then not do it. So fair warning. I haven't had my 4 bowls of delicious prepackaged cereal so that I can... Yeah. Get those food dyes in you, Captain Crunch. Get them food dyes in you, and you'll be doing a lot better. You need some of that red 5 and yellow 40 and pink 82. Well, in hindsight, idiot, you said that wasn't a big enough pullback. You're right. That's hindsight, though. I am interested in a short up here, though. Ooh, that's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be juicy like my booty, right up around there. Red 40 is, yeah, exactly. What do you mean, like what? You heard me. You heard me, and you know it's true. Don't even act like it's not. Don't even act like it's not. You heard me. Look at the 5 minute, though. Man. Last time there was a red candle was back here at the 12:50 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, we're coming up on close to an hour. No red candles. That only got one reaction. What a tough crowd. That was a great line on my part. I was so proud of myself. I'm like, did I really just come up with that right now? And then I got one reaction. Bunch of dents. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but I want everybody to go to the grocery store and right next to the strategy aisle, go to the personality aisle and go in its top shelf, grab something called a sense of humor. Make that purchase for Monday, okay? Market maker doesn't want all those shorts going home with a bag of money. Yes, exactly, because market makers control them. Exactly, yep. I just got done. Yeah, hey, how's the tilting going? He's rage baiting Shuby. He's just joking around. I'm kind of feeling dented, but I think it makes sense. I'm short. I'm short. Haven't blown any accounts yet? Well, that's good. Okay, good. Stop is in green territory, so this will be a green trade. Now just a question of how big a green trade. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I'm trying to get a dump, but I got to be very careful because I'm realizing that was a bit of a sketchy trade. Ah! Ugh. Juicy like my booty. Doggone it. Ross K, please don't cuss here. Those 3 letters, I don't like them. Then go long. Hey, Ross K, are you long right now? What's your trade plan, Ross K? Are you in right now? Yeah, Jasper. But you seem to think that the market makers control the market, like control the price. Like, is it your claim right now, Janet or Jasper, that if the market makers wanted, like, okay, let's build out a bull flag and then let's get it going? Are you claiming that the market makers have that power? Well, then, Ross, you let us know as soon as you have a trade plan, and then you give us your trade plan. We need an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. Okay, so they manipulate the price however they want. Is that your claim, Jasper? That market makers manipulate the price so they can get the price to do whatever they want. I don't want to, I'm trying to understand what your claim is. Market makers can say, hey, price, we want price to do these things, and then the price will do what they want. Is that what you mean by manipulate? Like, in other words, the market makers are like, we want this pullback to happen. So it's the market makers that are manipulating this pullback. Okay. Do you believe that the market makers manipulate? Like, market makers are like, we want the price to go down, and that's why it's going down. So they are therefore controlling the price. They're manipulating the price down. Is that what you're saying? They have that much power? Okay, well then, I don't know what you're saying then. Because the thing where I thought you were joking, you said market maker doesn't want all those shorts going home with a bag of money. So that came across like you think the market makers can therefore control the price to ensure that all the shorts don't go home with a bag of money. That's why I took that. Like, the market makers, if they decide we don't want the shorts all going home with a bag of money, let's therefore manipulate the price in a way that doesn't make that happen. That's how I took that. Sam, you've already heard this. And if you're that dented to not admit that you don't know the logical contradiction that you have yourself in, then I don't know what to do for you. Clay, I got my first CPT account currently in eval mode. Thanks for the inspiration. Hey, thank you, Brent. Is it your first time trading futures? Okay, Jasper, that's just blatantly false. I can illustrate why. All we need is a little bit of logic and economic history. Over the course of economic history, Jasper, market maker firms have gone out of business. But how can a market maker firm go out of business if they have these powers that you claim that they have? The only way that would make sense is, well, the market maker firm wanted to go out of business, therefore they controlled the price in a way that would send them out of business. That sounds kind of silly to me. But if you take my approach that supply and demand control the market, buyers and sellers of all different types control the market, then, well, that makes sense. Market makers chose wrong, made bad decisions, and they got their lunch ate. You are saying powers, Jasper. You just said if a bunch of retail traders are all short, market makers has the power to reverse the trend. That's like a lot of power. You even use the word power. They have the power to reverse the trend. But if that was the case, then how do market makers firms over economic history, how have some market maker firms gone out of business? Can you explain that? Explain that. If they have the power to, in your part, reverse the trend, think about that. An entity with the power to reverse trends, how could that entity at any point ever go out of business? You can't make a bad decision. If they made a bad decision, then they would just reverse the trend in their favor. How do you start? Can someone tell it? How do you start what? Hey, Ross, you have to give us a trade plan. Okay, that doesn't, I'm long now. You didn't give it. You gave us no stop loss. You gave us no target, Ross. That per everybody in your tribe, you're just armchair quarterback and stuff. No, I didn't see a stop loss. You just said I'm long. What does that mean? Yes, you are, Jasper. Think about what you just said. If you want to say you spoke incorrectly, that's fine. You're the one that said if a bunch of retail traders are all short, market maker has the power to reverse the trend. Think about that. You believe that there is an entity that has the power to literally reverse trends. Do you understand how crazy that is? So if that is your claim, okay, but there's no way that that entity would ever go bankrupt, would ever go out of business. Why? Well, because they would just reverse the trend in a way that would make them money. That's all I'm saying is you don't get to make those claims. Okay, if you okay, I got to put him in timeout. Oh, the cult does not know how. Is right below. No, you could give us a number, Ross. You could give us a number of what that stop loss actually is. But per the normal, you're just speaking broadly. Yeah, because you realize your argument is silly, Jasper. You don't get to sit here and say that, fine, a group can reverse the trend. But then how do anybody part of that group ever go bankrupt? I guess the human brain, it just craves conspiracies. It craves it. Supply and demand, buyers and sellers. That's too simple. No. There's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it. No, your argument is silly. You're the one that tried to tell me that market makers can control the market, that can reverse the trend. That was your claim. There are no, okay, here's what you're failing. There's no bad decisions. If I can control the market, there's no bad decisions because I will just control it, right? If I have the power per you to, I mean, you can think Santa Claus exists too. That doesn't mean that it's real. If they think you can't have a bad decision, if they go short here and they're like, all right, we're short, let's reverse the trend per your claims, there you go. They're going to make money. You can't have a bad decision if you control things. Because you'll just control it in your favor. Therefore, that's not a bad decision. Yeah, exactly. Got him, coach. Now you've completely rearranged your argument. You have gone something that's completely irrelevant. If you're saying that someone is not playing off that emotion, then that has not been the conversation at all. Big boys play. Well, no kidding. We all play with emotions. That's what trading is. But that has nothing to do with somebody being able to has the power to reverse the trend. Jasper, just be like, all right, cool, yeah, that's true. That's it. You got me. And that can drive. Yes, supply. Okay, Jasper, if you're going to be this dented, I got to be done with you for the weekend. Put you in timeout for 24 hours. Good grief. Oh, boy. For anybody that was paying attention, my original claim was, why don't we just call it supply and demand? And he put up a big stink, and then eventually he ended on, yeah, well, it's supply and demand. Yes, that's what I've been saying this whole time. Anyways, moving on. If you're going to be that dented and that intellectually dishonest, you got to go. All right, let's see. Got a little bit of a bull flag. I don't know how much I totally trust it, but we'll see. What are people's plans this weekend? Going over to a friend's house tonight. Saturday. I don't think doing too much. Might snow. I am trading futures. Specifically MNQ futures. Okay. I'm interested in the long. Getting ready to watch the Buckeyes tomorrow. That's right. Purdue. Boiler up. Anybody here go to Purdue? Ooh, okay. Let's see what we can get here. Okay, I'm long. Trying to go with the trend. Trying to buy the pullback here. You could have joined the military, Zooks. ROTC. Or you could have just joined and then gotten the GI Bill. I don't want your excuses, Zooks. Trying to trust the overall trend, trust the pullback here. So your dad is very smart. Purdue's got a great engineering program. I'm going to try a long, or add some more down there. See if we can get a bounce off this general area. Blue line is my average price. Come on. Your daughter graduated from Purdue? Cool. That's what I did. Joined and went to college when I got out. There you go. Let's get this bounce up off this 21 EMA. If I get kicked 2 days in a row in the chestnuts by buying these pullbacks that just dump straight down, it is going to be very irritating. And that's what is going on. How are you not bouncing at all? Again, blue line is my average. What is this? Goodness. All right, I got to get out. Wow. 2 days in a row. Man, deja vu indeed. Man, that is, look at that. Unbelievable. 2 in a row, 2 days in a row. At least this one I'm still a little bit green, but goodness. That is irritating. You're having a good profit day, Clay, and thought of pulling out some different horses from the stable. Is that a question, Zach, or? Hey, Zooks. All right, Zooks is... No, I just made $1,800, Zooks. You lost 300 today, but you need to hold patient. Well, no, you didn't. And if even that's the case, yeah, I don't know. You haven't lost anything that's an unrealized. Just still dropping, huh? Well, I'm glad I got out. Goodness. 2 days in a row. Dumped all over. Place the trade on the chart at the bounce. I want to just tilt and go short right now, but the 5 minutes, like, do you really want to go short into the 50 period on the 5 minute? No, I don't. I don't. Again, it doesn't mean that it'll bounce off that purple line, but that's definitely not the place to be going aggressively short like I want to do right now. It's crazy. 2 days in a row trying to buy these pullbacks. Then again, they are still technically in overall downtrends. Well, I guess I'm trying to grasp for straws of positivity right now. I'm grasping. At least I'm still green. Yesterday's put me red. Granted, I got back to green. Anybody else get smacked in the face on that one, or just me? Give me a 5 if that one smacked in the face from the long side. Brent, okay, well, misery loves company. Randall, the Nated E-Company. Yeah, that thing was just like, it don't care. Did not care. In. Long. Oh, brother, no, I can't. Here we go. All right, I'm going to just take them all out there. Well, nice long there. That was bounce off the 5 minute. That was good. Still disappointing though, but bald eagle crush. Whoa! Okay, finally, the one time where I don't just let the stop work for me, and that's the time it just goes straight up. That's the stuff that's going to be tilt producing. Again, this will mean more if you've had more context. But I've had a lot of trades where I'm right, I'm making money, and then I let the stop work, and the stop, as the stop moves in its direction, it doesn't really work out. And that guy's like, no, I'm just going to take out that final one. And then that's the one where it actually just goes straight up. I swear, the market tries to drive you insane. Once again, if you have not been here for the entirety, there's been plenty where I'm like, all right, let's move up the stop. Let's move up the stop. Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a chance. And then, it comes up and takes me out. Then I didn't do it there, and it was just like, whoop. I got smacked and held, but took a small loss. So you built a bad habit? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. I want to be like Orville. Orville literally never has red days anymore. I want to be like Orville. Dude is like 60 days in a row. Green. 50. Well, no, it's not an EMA. It's an SMA, and it's the 50 SMA. And then that all happened. So, the market. Market, well done. Between yesterday and today, well done. You are winning the day. I will say this though. Hopefully it's motivating. If you watched yesterday's live stream, that was pretty rough. I actually still was green on the day overall. I want to say about like $300 by the 10. Because off stream, I took another trade and it pushed me up. I can't remember. I think I closed like something like $250. And again, if you watched yesterday, that was rough. Today has been rough. But you know what? I am still green. So at the end of the day, risk management, as frustrating as it can be, and I am frustrated right now. It's not like bad days equate to like tons of money lost, or no, it can just be bad in the sense of, yeah, I was up more and then that got me. So yep, the market giveth and the market taketh away. It's funny how my trades are aligned with you, just smaller scale. Well, hopefully they weren't aligned on that pullback there. I don't know, maybe a short up here. Kind of have not kind of, there is the former resistance right here. You also have the pink line, so almost like a double whammy of resistance. Let's see. They're going to try to short at that red line. The reverse V shape. I guess no, that is a V shape, huh? Like I got whatever this is. I got like the up and then all right, well, there it goes down. Orville, I don't think you need to change anything in your trading. Like, you're green like 60 days in a row now. I would say just do what you've been doing. The 40-second chart? Okay. Wait, are you... Wait, no, that's Joe. Joe is the volume guy. Yeah, then I mean, then we are there. Yeah, we're nothing alike then. I'm on the 2 minute as my lowest. You're on the 40-second. We are definitely nothing alike. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to explain it, Brian. Like even this, that was pretty rough. I mean, that was a beautiful candle. So not shocking to see that come down, but for it to go straight back up. No, I mean, no, that's what I mean, John. Our trade ideas are definitely not the same. I'm on the low time frame of 2 minutes. Somebody using a 2 minute and a 40-second are going to have totally different trade ideas because they're going to be looking at totally different things because those are drastically different time scales. All right, maybe a rejection here. Let's see what happens. $40. I've never heard anyone using the 40-second. And it comes back down. Man, I really just want to load the boat. I really want to just load the boat here and say, you know what? If this rolls over, great. I'll be back to where I was. If it doesn't, account roasted. But that's not exactly a good attitude. But that's what's in my mind right now. I want to go here, DNQ. I want to change this to 15. And I just want to get short right here. And if it comes down, I'll be plenty in the green. But if it goes up, I will be cooked. That's not a good attitude. That's not a good attitude. But that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Anybody else ever had this mental battle? Okay, Zooks, you got to give us that ahead of time, sir. Richard, do it. All right, Richard's going in timeout. He's actually not a true friend. See you later. What a dent. Because I know Richard's too broke. He never offered to buy me an account, but he wants me to go roast my account. So Richard's in the 24-hour timeout. Just got in at 9:40. Gotcha. Okay. I will get short if it comes down to that red line. Looking for a rejection off of these previous highs here. And okay, I'm in. Looking good right now. Okay, stop there is that basically break even. But I'm going to try to move it down because on that one I didn't do it and I went straight up. Maybe we can get some of it to roll. Stop calling. Who are you? Spammers. Okay, got another one off. So now let's just go with the final one. Let's see if it wants to keep on coming down. Good. Keep pushing. Push down some more. Good. Move it down some more. Come on, give another push. No, the other way. All right, out there. Yeah, Zooks, you have a massive red flag within your trading. You gave an entry and you gave a target. You never gave a stop. If you're going to trade with no risk management, Zooks, I'm telling you right now, you're not going to have that account very long. What website or app is this? What I'm doing is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I am in a prop firm. The prop firm I'm in is Take Profit Trader. So if you want to do what I'm doing, you would go to the link that you see at the top of the screen. You would select the purchasing power. Make sure to use code CLAY so you get the 40% off. And then 0 activation fee. And then it'll ask what platform do you want to use. And I'm using Tradeovate. So my app, my platform, whatever you want to call it, is 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm with Take Profit Trader. Layer number 2, through Take Profit Trader, I'm with Tradeovate. I don't want to talk about it, Jim. Why are you rubbing salt in the wound? Ooh, multi-layer burrito. Those are good. No, you don't. You don't feel bad. Hackley, good job. Your purple are real stoppers. Well, that pink right there is the 200 period simple moving average. Coming back here after 4 years, you only trade for... Yeah, of course. Day trading options, day trading stocks, what I normally trade is garbage. Pure garbage from so many ways. It is so not efficient to day trade stocks or options. It takes more money. You're risking more money. Those things don't move as good as futures. It just makes no sense. Okay, sounds like you already realized that. Good job. All right. Then I won't harp on it. Sometimes people are unaware of just how much garbage day trading options and stocks are. Do you have any advice for day trading at 16 years old? Well, you're going to have to need your parents' permission. I love how everything is amplified when you're like in a bad mood because of your trading. Everything is amplified. Like stupid scammers calling, like, no, but like right now it's like the most annoying thing. Like, go get a life, you scam. Like, everything is so amplified. It's like if my wife right now were to tell me that I did not load the dishwasher properly, I would lose it. At this moment, if I heard, Clay, you could have at least loaded the dishwasher properly, I'd lose my mind. I would lose my mind. Give me a 5. Anybody else would be with me? If you take a bad trade, or your wife or husband, and then they tell you and critique your dishwasher, I mean, that you would lose your mind, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone. And the other person, they mean well, you know, maybe, but like just sometimes there can be really bad timing. Your wife is your trading psychologist. Yeah. Getting back in the serious side of things. I mean, I was being serious, but like okay, so somebody asked about the 16-year-old. Any advice? Like trading, you need a good support system. Like I guess I can't say this for sure, but like if your significant other does not like support you and cheer you on and root you on, it's going to be very hard. Like it is a, whether or not you're like my wife, she doesn't care. She doesn't really know anything, but she'll support me. Like she'll be a good encouragement. Usually anymore, if I come in and complain, I'm like, oh man, it was a terrible day. She's like, shut your mouth and take off your shirt. I'm like, okay, fine. But most times she has a good attitude. But yeah, you do need like a good support system. Hey, Legsit. How do you load the dishwasher properly? Fill the sink and make sure the... Yeah, there you go. That's true, Kong. I didn't get one laugh. What if that was hilarious? What am I? Whatever. That's okay. That is a good. Okay, fine, patient trader. That's a good reference. That's the good way to reframe it. Jim, dude, watch your mouth. You know it. You know what I'm talking about, boy. Clay's white. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we got. There could be children. There is so many trading. I mean, yes, there are many innuendos in the world of trading. If the door closes, it's loaded properly. Ron, that's not a bet. Yeah, I agree. Here, Aaron. Okay, here, check this out. Sign up for this free webinar. If you are a beginner, if you are a struggling trader, I'm quite confident this will give you some good stuff to think about and consider. So who asked, though? Who was that? Aaron. There you go. As a 16-year-old, you are a beginner trader. Click on that link. Get signed up for that. Hey, can we get 2 more likes, please, to at least get this up to 150 likes? That'd be good. But for real, your partner does need to be able, like, they need to be on board. Like, you're going to need their support because there's going to be some days where you're just like, you're not feeling good. So they will need to both be understanding, like if you just like lose your mind, like, okay, he doesn't actually mean that. He must have just he must have been a dent. Or sometimes you just need somebody to be like, hey, you can do it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Yeah, that's good stuff. They're patient. Don't forget, there's 16-year-olds in here. Hopefully they didn't hear you say that Santa wasn't real. That's true. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry to ruin Santa for you. Partners are like losses. Accept and move on. Don't fight. Okay, we're getting deep with the analogies here. Right? A little encouragement goes a long way. That's right. I could say so. Never mind. If Jim wasn't here, I'd speak more freely. I can't say it because Jim will judge me. Done for the day at 1470, but still watching. Thanks for teaching me the game and see it. Yeah, good old 0 DTEs. Again, that's like my. There's nothing better when people thank me for that because it's like, good. That's the point of the live stream. I've helped somebody avoid just making their life harder than it needs to be. It's the same code. It is the same exact code. It's the same exact thing. So use code Clay. It's the same thing. Thank you for asking and not just going and doing that. Santa is like 100% win rate. Santa baby. Good time to buy. Okay, Jerry? So you're going to buy right now. Where's your stop loss at, Jerry? We get it. You said good time to buy and the price was like right here. So where's your stop loss at? The concept that someone was saying is you're not going to get rich off prop firms, but might with options. Well, I mean, that's just not true. $9.40. No. Where's your stop loss? I'm guessing your buy was at $9.40. Where's your stop loss at? What do you mean ish? Where's your stop loss at, Jerry? We got to try to manage risk. Stop loss means you're already thinking of losing. HK, are you just trolling right now, or am I missing something? $9.40 is your okay. I don't think Jerry knows what a stop loss is. Where was your entry point at then, Jerry? Okay, all right, yeah. I just sorry. My mind is all over the place right now. Well, no, he hasn't taken it from TP. I'm not sure what you mean by from. But actually, TPT is making money off all this because they get to keep 10%. Okay, 920. Gotcha. All right, Jerry. So 940 was your entry, 920 is your stop. That makes sense. That makes sense. So in other words, he made Take Profit Trader $100,000 this week. Right, his share, yeah. Sometimes people may make from like, man, I'm in the simulator, so any money I'm making is technically from them. Like they're paying me out of, but like these profits came from the market itself. But yeah, sounds like we were saying the same thing there. All right, I'm going to try a short there. In. Blue one as my entry. Little scalp there. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a guy with Take Profit Trader right now who is the prop firm that I use and recommend. Yeah, he's made over $1 million past couple of days. Patience has not been my strong suit, and this trading journey is really teaching me patience. Yeah, the patience is, I know it's cliche, like, hey, you got to be patient. But man, it really is easy to say you got to be patient. It is really hard to actually be patient. If I didn't have PTSD, I'd be buying right now on the pullback. But yeah, we saw how that went last time. So I'm suffering from recency effect right now. DeJour, do you think I really feel like talking about it? I love when people are like, oh, look, this person must have had a massive loss. Hey, can you tell me and relive that nightmare trade? Just scroll back. You'll see it. That's a powerful thing about the live stream. You can just scroll back. Why are you so cranky? Because I'm a human being and I don't like when things like that happen. Sorry. I'm well aware. I am cranky because I'm not. Some of these people, I don't know how they do it, but like they have like a bad trade and it just doesn't work out, and they're like happy as a clam. It's like it's like either that was not real or you're just like an extremely jolly person, and I am jealous of you. Please teach me your ways to be jolly at all times. But that is not me. I do not have that skill set. That trade was very especially 2 days in a row. I kind of want to short here. Like, this area right here is looking kind of spicy. If the price drops below there, things kind of open up a bit. I'm going to watch. Francisco, I do not speak that language. C, say, yes, you know, I know Dale causes, I know, yeah. I got nothing, sorry. Maybe another short here, we'll see. Basically have this sideways channel right now. Hey, Todd, where you been? Sorry to hear about yesterday. Looking for 60. Well, it looks like you got it. Good job, Jerry. You got it. Mission complete, brother. I don't know if I trust this breakout right now. In a few minutes, I'll have a better idea if I should have trusted it, but right now, I come when I can. Well, good to see you, Todd. Either way, and sorry to hear about your accounts. Okay, going to get short at the red line here. See if this is another rejection back down. It looks like it's just kind of a sideways channel right now, so we'll see if the rejection of the upper part of the channel wants to happen again or not. I'm in. Take out that little scalpy scalp there. Very good. I'll take it. A little scalpy scalp. A little scalpy scalp for the maggot that I am. That's what I am today. I am just a maggot. Turn my day from rainbows and butterflies into maggots. All right, well, if it wants to get rejected again, I'll try again right here if it wants to come back down. Oh, looking like this one might be real. All right, never mind. Well, I hope everybody's still having a good day. If you don't have any context, as much as I don't want to say it, this number here used to be 4 digits in the green. 4 digits in the green. So, yeah. Green on the day, but feeling like the maggot that I am. Anybody else a maggot? Give me a 5. 5 for I'm a maggot right now. Give me a 5. I'm a maggot. I was a beautiful butterfly, but now I'm a maggot. Anybody else? Oh, the native is a I don't want to see 5s here. That's sad to see. Oh, and now you're going to come all the way back down here? I think this... You know, I'm a maggot. Who cares? I deserve to lose it all today. I deserve to lose it. Let's get short here again. Probably going to stop, or probably going to hit me and then go straight back up. Treat me like the maggot that I am. Again, probably going to hit the red line, fill me, and then go straight back up. I'm giving that thing plenty of time. Blew my first TP eval account yesterday, $50 from passing, sitting out today. That would have worked out. Hey, Kong, it happens to us all, man. Happens to us all. I'll be okay, though. Like, maggots turn into butterflies. They hop into this cocoon, and then they turn into a beautiful monarch butterfly. So, it's all right. I'll be okay. I'll be back to butterfly mode at some point. I'll be a beautiful butterfly again. But right now, I'm not a butterfly. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my sugar pie. Honey. Pudding. Then get... Hey, Kyle. No. No, that's not what Kong's looking for. Then get eaten by birds. No, that's not... No. That's not the analogy. Knock it off, you sleazebag. Yeah, the native's a peacock. A Bug's Life, right? Isn't that A Bug's Life? Now, I think the caterpillar said something like... Oh, Captain. Okay, maybe Captain... But I'm pretty sure the caterpillar said something like that in A Bug's Life. Thanks, Renfrew. Renfrew's you're a good guy. All right, thanks. That's fair. He just rocked my world with perspective. Okay, that's fair. That's valid perspective. I appreciate that. So I apologize for you for complaining, because you're probably like, dude, like, lighten up, brother. All right, that's fair. For everybody that gave me a 5 earlier, just read what Renfrew Dozing just said. That's good perspective. We're in again, Jerry. All right. Where's your stop at this time, Jerry? You sold a load of cattle? Oh, nice. No, that that was good. That's that helped out quite a bit. That is true. I'm acting like I just sent my family under a cardboard box, or not under a cardboard box. I sent my family under a bridge in a cardboard box. I mean, I'm still green on the day. So yeah, what am I doing? Jerry, are you like all in, or is these actual trades? You seem a little panicked. Blow, it must go up. I need air. Are you okay, Jerry? Okay, short at the red line. We'll see if we get another rejection again. See if this is another fake breakout, but I don't know. Maybe this is the real one. I hope so for Jerry. Jerry needs air. I'm worried for Jerry. I almost get the impression he's risking way more than he can actually afford to lose. Oh, it's Mark Douglas. Oh, cool. You're Mark Douglas, Abdul? Yes, why not what? It's always unique. Like, I wonder what Jerry's like in person. Because let me set the stage. I'm pretty sure Jerry has never been here before on the live stream. So it's great to have him. But, like, he shows up and he is just It's a buy. This, I mean, he is just full blown interacting, all caps, go up, go up, go up. I mean, so I wonder what he is like in like. So what are you like in person? If you go to like a someplace where you are brand new there, are you just like going up to everybody, high fiving, just like going? Oh, look at this. Okay, okay. Yeah, I just it's always it'd be an interesting scenario. Yeah, I think Abdul. I think I'd probably agree with that. Well, I know it's your first time, Jerry. I'm asking like, what do you like in person? Like in real life, if you walk into a room and you know nobody, how do you approach that? What a move! What a breakout, though. I mean, after all these faulty breakouts, the patient longs finally did get paid. So if you were patient, congratulations. Okay, I'm about to buy what I hope to be a micro pullback, but with my skills of buying pullbacks displayed over the past couple of days, it's probably about to dump. So fair warning. Or else I'm just going to have to short that VWAP. Okay, I'm in. Okay, took the little scalpy scalp. Okay, don't get cocky, boy. Don't get cocky, boy. Next order right there. So next one will be looking for a fake break of the VWAP. Oh, Jerry, stop yelling. I am friends with everyone. Will never judge a person. Love the people, and they will love you back more than everything. Okay. Unless you really have to, Jerry, if you don't mind turning off the all caps, that would be appreciated. In my next, I'm looking for a short up here. So I already played the rejection of the VWAP. Now I'm looking for a fake break of the VWAP. What country are you in? Ayob Atba. Oh, I think you should be okay then. Let me check real quick. I'll check in a little bit. I might have a trade here. Oh, Jerry's in South Africa. Okay, yeah, Jerry cannot do what I'm doing here. So yeah, he must be doing something else. Yeah, but what I'm doing is I am in a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. So that's layer number one of what I'm doing. You're asking what's the broker? It's a two-layer question. Layer number one, I am in a prop firm. Again, that prop firm is Take Profit Trader. If you go to the link at the top of the screen, they are open to people in France. So you could do exactly what I'm doing if you want to gain access to the USA futures market, which is the best market to trade anyways. So step one, I'm with Take Profit Trader. And then step two, I am with Tradeovate. That is the platform. So what you would do is you would select the purchasing power you want. So go to the link, select the purchasing power, use code CLAY, get the 40% off and no activation. And then down here, they'll ask you what platform. And right here, I'm using Tradeovate. All right. So we're going to reject from the VWAP or is it going to push up through? Right now, I'm looking for the fake break. So I have my entry up there at the red line for a short. You know what? Let me start small, and we'll build if need be. Okay, first one in. Okay, scalp out there. We'll start over again if it comes back up. If this V-shapes up, this account will be cooked, but we're going to start extra small, give ourselves extra flexibility, and let's see what happens. Needed it to push up again. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can you buy multiple accounts? Yes, you can have up to 5 accounts at once, or you can copy trade 5 accounts. You can have lots of accounts in storage, but once you get to the pro accounts, you can copy trade 5 accounts at once. Come on, push up. I'm going to start the sequence again, but I need it to go to new highs now before I'm willing to try. There's no right or wrong answer. I think 50K is a good one to start with. Okay, I'm short. Kind of violated what I said, but this is a nice looking situation here for the time being. Like I said, if this thing just goes straight up, this account will be cooked. But I like the odds that that doesn't happen. And that's why I'm starting small to give myself plenty of flexibility. Okay, I'm at 4 now. Is Tradeovate better than Ninja Trader? Nah, that's just a matter of personal preference. At the end of the day, it's not like your platform is going to determine whether or not you're making money. You gotta, it's what's going on between your 2 ears. Again, if this thing just goes straight up, I will be cooked. Blue line is my average price. If it goes below, that is good. Oh, so close, yet oh, so far away. Oh, that was dirty. Okay, overnight low. Whoops. Nope, can't do 1,000. I'm about to get cooked. Unbelievable. Whatever. Whatever. That's even with me starting extra small, too. Account cooked. Wow. Well, RIP. The market has good irony. Who was here in the opening, I don't know, 20 minutes? I was up really, really solid green, and I was like, I would have to be, like, I would have to go on massive tilt. I would have to be like the biggest moron ever to actually like have a bad day. I don't know if anybody was here for that. Was anybody here? You were here, Kyle? Man, it just, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. That's just ridiculous. Well, it is what it is. Now, for anybody watching, I did not actually lose $4,700. So let me just put this in your framework. Let's say this has happened to you, okay? The amount you would have been out if you had taken this would be $216 because you would have lost $216 and then you'd have lost more than you're allowed, $4,500, which means the account is cooked, right? My account is gone. It's cooked. But does that actually mean that in this situation I lost $4,700? It doesn't. It just means that the account is gone. And like I said, if this were you, that means you actually lost $4,700 out of your account? No, you did not. You would have just lost the account, which means you would have lost $216. So that's a good little example there on the power of prop firms and how they do allow you to manage risk. So, yeah, it looks bad. It's cooked, but it's not as bad as what it looks. Why did you go short? Because I thought it would go down. I thought there would be at least a little bit of a pullback. Elusive, you're there for the prophecy? Yep. What is overnight low? I don't know if it would make a difference. I don't think so. Maybe. The one thing that you heard me say it, I want the price to come up here. But even when I got short right there, that was still a nice looking situation. I had this candle, with a long upper shadow at VWAP, thinking, okay, it can at least pull back here. But even if it came back up, I'm like, okay, it probably will not go straight up, but it went straight up. These movements here are not normal. Sure, they happen. It's not like these things only happen once or twice a year, but like this sort of movement with like 0-0 pullback, not the norm. And but when these movements happen with the strategy I was using, yeah, you're going to be cooked. But again, within the context of a prop firm, like I said, if this was you would not actually be out $4,700. It would cost you $200. So it looks way, way, way worse than it actually is. Clay, you're always green. What is today? I can refer people back. Go watch November 7th. Go watch November 7th if you think that I'm green every day. No, yeah, exactly, Abdul. All I needed I didn't need anything huge. I just needed a little bit of not even a spike. Spike's even a strong word. Just a little bit of a move, and it didn't even give me that. For all of you saying now it's reversing, you better be short then. If you're not short, all you're doing is armchair quarterbacking. Here comes a pullback. It's reversing. As long as you're short, fine. You put your money where your mouth is. But if you are not actually in the trade short, then if you don't mind, I'm not in the mood for armchair quarterback trading. If it's any consolidation, I have having my best. Well, good. That's good. No, I don't think anybody's trying to rage bait. They're just, I haven't seen anybody that is trying to rage bait. We've been doing these irrational moves a lot recently. Not this, not a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's been plenty of these, but like, I mean, this was definitely, I mean, that's over 100 point move in just a few minutes. I got roasted. You know what? But to be fair today, I got close to getting roasted anyways. Then it turned out really well. And I just went to the well one too many times, and the market got me. Yeah, 150 points in 10 minutes. That's not exactly, that doesn't happen a lot. But like I said, it does happen though. And when it does happen, you'll get cooked. But the good news is most times than not, it doesn't happen. So you can put yourself on some nice runs. But yeah, this nice run ended and it is what it is. I bought one micro at 94, which was just below. No. All right, Trader Cat. That's all right. Okay. Well, I like to give feedback. So, like, no, I won't even say it. All I will say is the live stream does have a scroll back feature where you can grab the scroll bar and then just drag it back. And then you can see with your very own eyes what happened. Have a great weekend. Yeah, you too, E-Company. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good weekend. Well, that'd be cool if it was a time machine. Yeah, exactly, Abdul. It's just, it's not very often where the market moves 150 points in 10 minutes. Of course, yeah, it definitely happens. It happened here. But, like, it's not like it happens often. Hey, thanks, JJ. But, yeah. Again, the nice thing about this is, so if this were you, I know you're like, oh my goodness. So let's just pretend this is you, the viewer. You did not lose anywhere close to this. What happened here was this was a 150K account, which means you would have spent 216 on it. So yes, you're looking at very big red numbers, but you would have simply just lost the account. Why? Because you violated that rule right there. So because you violated that rule, that doesn't mean you actually lost 4,500. It means they take the account away from you, and that means you're out 216. So looking at these big numbers here, if this was you, would you like to lose that amount of your money, or would you prefer to just have that be $216? So that, again, is the power of prop firms, the way they allow you to manage risk. In a situation, yeah, the prop it just ended the account. I did not exit out or stop. The account just traded or closed. So if you go back and rewatch it, you'll just notice that it was fluctuating and then all of a sudden it was done. So, yeah. But anyways, prior to prop firms, this was the loss I had taken many times before. Brutal. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what's so powerful is if this was you, yeah, I mean, it's tough. It is what it is. But like back in the day before prop firms, and I have videos where, and it's like, no, that's your loss. So I guess So I don't know. It's about $4,200 loss. Like that could have been, if this was not a prop firm, then yeah, you'd be down $4,200 of your money. But if you're in the prop firm, so it's a matter of consequences. The consequences, if this were you using your own money, the consequence is, yeah, you're down basically $4,200. The consequence in the prop firm is not that. It's just you lose your account, meaning you're out $216. But the cool thing about Take Profit Trader is that you can always get this account back. In other words, you can reset it. So in the prop firm lingo, that's called an account reset, and you can reset it for $100. So you could once again get back the $150K of purchasing power for this time around only $100, which makes it nice. You can reset it for way less. On that note, do not reset with the $25K because that would actually be more expensive. Just cancel that account out and go buy an entirely new one and just pay the $90. Again, that's using code CLAY, so you get the 40% off. So that is where it all, how it all plays out there, and really just the power of prop firms, and also why I would say Take Profit Trader is king of the mountain when it comes to prop firms. A couple different categories here. So maybe you just saw that and you're like, oh wow, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, Clay. I can see the power of a prop firm. Well, you're a beginner of the prop firm space. So in that category, Take Profit Trader is where you'd want to start, because Take Profit Trader, very, very clean set of rules. These other prop firms, they're not scams, they're not bad. They just have more rules. So things can get a little bit more confusing and more overwhelming if you are a beginner to the world of prop firm trading. Now, if you are experienced and you're using prop firms, but you've never tried Take Profit Trader, definitely give them a try. I've yet to meet anybody that uses other prop firms, tries Take Profit Trader, gets to the pro account, and then gets to the payout phase, and then complains about daily payouts and requesting money in any amount you want. So if you're making $3,000 every day in the pro account, you're requesting $3,000 every day in the pro account, because again, you can request money on a daily basis and request it in whatever amount that you want. So like I said, definitely for you experienced prop firm traders that have yet to use Take Profit Trader, certainly give them a try. And then back to the beginner people. A beginner, you will eventually turn yourself into an experienced prop firm trader. At that point, if you want to build your empire even more, then yeah, several other choices over here that you can consider. And then just for those of you that have asked since I've started, hey Clay, I really enjoy the live stream. I use prop firm XYZ. Do you have a code with them? If so, I'll use your code because I know that gives me a good deal and it also helps support the live stream. So for those of you that are just wondering that, those are the prop firms that I do have a code with. Code Clay, feeds hungry kids. One exception being funding ticks. The code would actually be Clay Trader. So that is how, if you want to support the live stream, you can get it done. But I'm going to go ahead and call it good. Yeah, not one of these things where I just, you try not to ruin your weekend, but I sort of just did mine. So, but on the flip side of things, it does. I'm glad to know it was just a prop account and not like I just literally lost $4,000. So I'll try to look at things that way, but it is what it is. Started off so good. I was up so much. What a dent. What a dent. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you have a better weekend. I'm going to have a good weekend. It'll be fine. It's good. I have family that loves me. I have some friends. I have a good stream here. I have a good chat. So on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. And at the end of the day, as brutal, and I have to be brutally honest here, if the live stream is going to continue, you got to use code CLAY. If you notice there was 0 ads, I have YouTube ads turned off so that you can have a ad-free experience. So I have made exactly $0 from ads, and I do have 6 kids. And as much as I do enjoy this, not really days like today, but you know what I mean. I can't just do this if it's not quote unquote worth my time, right? I can't take 4 hours out of my schedule and then do something that has really no monetary value. So like I said, I can't be any more blunt than that. If the live stream is going to continue, use code CLAY. But the good news is using code CLAY does give you the promotions. You are saving money and getting all the good deals anyways. So it's a win-win for everybody. So yes, if you want to support the stream and ensure that it happens by making it quote unquote worth my time, you got to feed kids. So code CLAY makes that happen. So all right, every day, Clay, you've had money green. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I'm kind of in a weird way. I'm glad this happened because when the people that show up, man, Clay, you're green every day. I can be like, oh, you think so, huh? Well, check out November 7th. Go watch that live stream before you tell me that you're green every day. But anyways, it is what it is. So thank you for being here, everybody. Use code CLAY. Hey, thanks, Raphael. That was very nice of you. Well, thank you very much. So, all right, everybody. Take care. Have a good weekend. And I'll see you back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Take care.